some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. Am I muted? No, for once I'm not. Good morning to Scroll Scribe, Reynard, Dazzle, and also thank you for the lurk, Dazzle. I hope things go well. I missed what you said you needed to lurk for. Good morning, Watcher Dragon. Good morning, Ruru, Zaffrey, Sigil, Diane, Loopy Hurt. Know the sketch? It's just Pandemo sitting on the dragon's head, complaining about the halo. Since if the dragon gets too big, the halo starts getting all drippy, so you know what I forgot to draw? I forgot to put in the dragon's horns. Ah, well, it's fine. I have a soft spot for just drawing people sitting on the dragon's head between the ears. I don't know why, it just feels cute to me. Did you just beat her on the fastest lore drop on a shirt? I mean, it's something... I'm pretty sure that's something I've posted in the library. Did you miss the lore drop? Oh, I was just saying, if the dragon gets, if the dragon gets too big, the halo starts getting, all drippy. Kind of like it currently is on the Sphinx avatar. In regards to the little sketch here. Because when the halo is stable, for Sierra in particular, it has like the little nanite effect. Correct. When it's stable, it has just the little nanite effect like the rest of the body. It's just when it gets and when dragon gets bigger, the halo gets drippy. And I feel like Pandemos wouldn't want the halo dripping all over her. Still like the sketch. Or the sketch page, I guess. It's drippy here too. Sierra needs to let off some energy. Running through the tail rings looks like goals in Sonic. I'm glad everyone looks at that sketch and is just like, hold on, mouse, please. It's just like, yes, we need to run through those halos. For the record, these trees here, they weren't there when the dragon arrived to this area. Got to hit the checkpoints to restore your time? Yee. One second, I need to do something. Here we go. Headset back on. Glasses back on. I think today I wanted to work on some of the character interacts that people bought. That way people have them for the fundraiser. I'm probably going to prioritize people that don't have any yet. That way, you know, they have one they can do. But I'm going to look through to see who all got one. Also, I see 2 people followed me while I was off stream. Are either here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Bonus check. Thank you, Kylan. I'm doing pretty well. I'm going to put some biofreeze onto my hand preemptively because I've been drawing a lot I drew a lot yesterday. I'm going to be drawing more today. So just some preemptive biofreeze. Make sure not to overdo it, though. I mean, that's why I'm taking preemptive steps. I'm gonna feel really silly if I give myself 3 days to do a fundraiser, and I can't work on stuff for part of the 3 days. Hey, Partridge. I'm just waiting for the menthol on my wrist to dry, so I don't get it all over my desk. Nobody wants like menthol all over the desk. Truth be told, my desk has enough moisture damage there just from my arm always resting on it. Hi, Mal. Welcome in, love. I habitually clicked on my DA messages, and just speaking of Mal, someone favorited this old piece of Mal. Human to Serby. Brandon, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Why are we throwing Zafri? Wait, hold on. They waxed the floors last night, it's making you sneeze a ton. Oh, I'm sorry, dear. Observe Sarun? Yes, observe the rune. Hello, Resin. I hope that you're doing well. You've been here since the stream started, but you want to do something and forgot until now about the stream. Welcome back. I don't know if you saw the answer to your question earlier. The welcome messages are just something that I program in manually in Sammy. I tend to add them when I have an idea for a specific person. Lean. You signal boosted the fundraiser. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Ooh, new things? Wait, new things? Are there new things on them? Wait, that's a sour candy. It's a sour candy, Seb. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to send this one to some certain people. Sorry, I just saw the worm on the string one, and I need to send that to Flo. Archimagos, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Thought they were just colorful tales when you first, or at first when you read the name. Ooh. Oh. Oh, darn it. Ruru. Oh! Luna, thank you so much for the raid! How did your stream go? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, my brain stopped. It is too early. Everyone, go check out Luna. Adorable heckin' owl. Make sure you call Luna cute, even if they deny it. But do be sure to tell them that they are also, like, a scare. If they ask for it, tell them they're scary, because owl. But also cute. But yes, go check out Luna and Vizy and D Silver. Thank you both for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Luna is known to be cute, correct? It went well. You won at the end and got a pirate girlfriend. I was lurking. I didn't actually get to see which game you were playing because I had just popped up the lurk. Oh, King of the Castle, it looks like. Did I give you a shout out yet? Yes, I did. Being scary and being cute are not mutually exclusive. Exactly. Luna has an adorable character. Luna has really chill streams, and Luna hecking streams way too early for me to properly appreciate them. I would watch more of them, but I'm not typically awake. Also, I believe you made your, Oh, you gotta go now because you went 8 hours and you're exhausted? Yes, please rest. But yes, anyone that came in with the raid and is new, I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra or Rhea. I am an artist. We're currently doing a fundraiser because, well, our landlord passed away and our house is being sold. To put the long story short, so we kind of got to move. And so we're doing a fundraiser for that. Normally we do art on the stream. Occasionally we do games. These are some describe and draws that we did. Oh, I gotta put up the little pinned message like I did yesterday. I'll do that in a second. Let's see. Those are... Where are the MS Paints? We were doing some MS Paint ones. These are part of the Fundraiser Rewards. Our MS Paint doodles with a mouse in particular. You will be lurking. You had loads of fun on your birthday. Wait, was it your birthday? Happy birthday. You probably posted that and I missed it because I have a lot going on. I'm glad to hear that you had fun, that you had a fun birthday, but please rest. I hope you got cake. Probably forgot, you're absolutely brain fried. So was your birthday stream? I'm glad you had fun. Tomorrow's your actual birthday and you'll have cake with your family. I hope you have fun then too. Book them in, everyone. I am still kind of waking up. Today I'm gonna be working on some custom interactions. All of my avatars have little, not all of them, most of them have little head pats or hugs. And people can get custom ones that just work for them. And I'm going to be attempting to draw some of those today. Later on, we'll be doing some more describe and draw. Like there's a custom one for Ruru. And there's one for Sigil. Hi, Navy. Oh, I gotta put together the poll for tomorrow. Oh, I gotta put together a submission form. Gremlin noises. What was I trying to say to you a bit ago? Oh, you heckin' put up a void like a Halo critter Seb, and I was just like, oh, ice. And then I read that it was kept, and I'm like, oh, Ruru, you tease me, you taunt me. I get why you kept it. Good design. Like, Tekken... I saw... Dragon, please. I saw this and it was just like... Hello? However... Kept. Did bad and kept too. I mean, if you like them... Keep them. I was just surprised that you still put it on the sheet. Yeah, these are the adopts that Ruru has just posted. There are several here, including a spirit moth, Zafri, with a lantern on the tail. Zafri. You do love the big noodle? Thank you. Oh, this one has a face on the tail, which has a face on the tongue. But that one's on hold, so. I feel like this is a Diane Seb. And this one, I had to send to Flo. I like the twigs in the tail. Ruru, when after all this move and stuff, if there are any still unsold, I will be taking a closer look. Welcome in, lately. I'm sorry, but the name is very fitting in this case. It's just like, yep, name checks out. How you doing today? Extremely random fact. There exists a protein in bacteria called yin. You support this idea? Zafri sniped the moth very quickly. Right and proper. To anyone that is curious about these, you can find them on Ruru's Ko-fi there. Should I be advertising you to spend your money elsewhere when I'm running a fundraiser? No. But I'm still gonna support my friends. Go give Ruru money. Now Marin has a friend. A spirit friend. Forgive your tardiness, you're too busy purging the armies of your enemies in Warhammer 3. I hope you had fun. We're just going through our, like, usual first hour, just kind of just chatting. Runery is good being, deserves the love just like Rhea. Correct. Also, Ruru still has the void matter. Hi, Worm. I thought you'd still be streaming for a bit. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? Do you have any art tacks you would like to share? Anyone that is new? I am Windwell's Crowd. I go by Sierra, or Rhea for short. I am a Sphinx or a dragon. Most times. I do art. These were describe and draws, where my sister could see the rough sheet and was describing the character to me. Fun fact, my sister is red-green color deficient. So there's a reason the red character turned out brown. You have the middle adopt on hold for Jessie because she likes an adopt based on that. And I felt bad she couldn't get in, that you couldn't buy it for her. So can I say I had an experience with an adopt recently that I saw an adopt. And I was just like, oh, this is an adopt. They still have in their folder for like of their adopts. It still has the price listed. It still shows under their ownership. I really like the design. And then as I was saving it and such, I realized instead of changing the title on it or updating or moving it to a sold folder or anything, if you go to the comments tab, there's just a comment from the owner that just says sold. And I'm just like, oh, how dare you get my hopes up. Like, come on. I loved the design and the art. Like, look at that. I wanted that. That is such a cool kitsune. Like, I was gonna save up for that and hope that it was still for sale. Turned out it was sold months ago. But it is still listed as for sale. Still has the price. And I'm just like, doesn't say anywhere on the main page that it's sold or anything. But if you go into the comments tab, it's just, oh, it's sold. Just scarfing down tuna fish. Yeah, no worries. Tail pattern is very pretty. I want to take inspiration from it someday and make, like, use that as motivation to create a more interesting design. But obviously I will have to figure out how to make one that is, you know, unique and feels like its own thing. You pay the art tax? Yes. Sorry, I thought I had said that. I also got distracted. Let us see your art. Dracula Leech. Links don't work. Go ahead. Actually, you know, I can give you VIP. Alright, now you should be able to post it. Wait, Dazzle's online? No wonder Dazzle had to go lurk. Still such a cool drawing. Guys, if you haven't checked out Dracula Leech, go do so. Look at how good that is. Zypher, thank you so much for the 33 bits and the giant emote. Go check out Draco Leech. Go check out Worm. Amazing artist. I need to draw the shark at some point. Alright, I hope you feel better. Wormer's absolute sweetheart too? Correct.
Oh no!
Ranzin, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You're exhausted, about to go to bed. Please rest. We just realized something more you can do to help. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I should probably... One, I need to post the, Ruru, what if I skip the your character here and just buy one of the character commissions and just be like, draw why this was a bad idea, even if it's just Sierra sick in bed. Observes the bleen. Rendry is a good bleen. Oh no. Oh, I do need to send out one of the need to send out one of the things. I need to send out two or three of the things from yesterday. Oops. Why do I count as a raider from Draco Leech on my own stream? It is my stream. Look at this. I need to create a new folder. Shared folder. On my screenshot. There we go. You can copy this again. First time chat from Raider on your own stream. Did it say it could have said first time chat. No, it didn't say first time chat. It just said Raider from. Given how often I lurk in streams that raid into me, not unusual. Yeah, but I don't normally type into my own chat, so I don't normally actually see it. I need to find the shape. Here it is. How do they spell on the Ko-fi? With a C, okay. Alright, that's done. Now I just gotta send these to Dazzle and Orca. I'm doing absolutely flawless. Really are everywhere. Hi, Urbis. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, so I only got like 5 minutes left before I actually have to do art. See what we got for Sorry, been an hour? Yeah. So I just like scroll down. Okay, now I'm hitting the pay what you want doodles, which are currently turned off, so none of those can be. Oh, by the way, since I won't be doing donos on, I won't be doing donos tomorrow because we're still doing the fundraiser. You can expect me to do donos on Wednesday and next Sunday, like this Wednesday and this upcoming Sunday, to make up for not being able to do them on Monday. Got custom avatar interaction. Oh, there's two of them from the same person. Oh, hey sis.
Hello.
You think this is your favorite avatar of mine?
But
By the way, Barbuckle, do you have a Discord or something that I can just like, or that you could like, I guess send me what you want for your custom interaction? Or should I just contact you through, You do? Okay, I'll send you a whisper with my Discord, and you can just, I guess, send me a, friend request, I think it would be.
hi, everybody. On the note of flow theme, I need to edit my Twitch.
What was that?
I was just saying, someone asked what would my theme be. I need to edit my Twitch because I have my own theme songs. And
Oh.
I want to make sure I'm crediting Alpha.
E. Yeah, I had to ask Azza how they wanted it labeled, and they just said the Nui name would work. Okay, you wanna... Zafri wants a high five using the... like, a high five like Sigil has. And a mid-noodle head pat. Maybe... head patting Aoda. Well, I need more info on that one, though.
Dayquil and Nyquil are both magical.
She'll be at Happy Moth Cat soon. Good. You need to get a custom interaction at some point in the future. I look forward to it, Diane. But please make sure you aren't, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Reynard, no.
No. Can I say tins of fish are forever gonna hold a place in my heart as the best easy meal because open tin, plop, you have food now.
I remember to share my screen and stuff for you, right?
Yes, because I'm listening to your music right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have 2 sound files that are named after people, and I don't know what they were from. Huh. Sorry, you probably heard that, sis.
Yes, I was so confused. I was like, who else joined us?
I have one called Soul Rock Martin and one called Nymphy. That was the one called Soul Rock Martin. I don't know what they were from.
Fair.
The temptation to commission me is... Dracolich, didn't you say that you have to save up for the event you're going to? If I want to use the Sphinx Naga? I could if you would like.
I forgot how much I enjoyed Shadows.
Sis, I'm sending you a message.
Understandable. Also, Rue, if you're here, the worm on a string I am staring at so hard right now. I love worms on strings. I gotta be good, but there's so much temptation. I'm just obsessed because the horns are worms on strings. Wait, is it $10?
It's 40.
Oh, it says oh, that's a 4 in the upper left. Boy, howdy, I can see.
I don't think the horns are worms on string. I think it's just
No,
the
no,
tails.
The ones that curl under the ears.
Oh, I didn't see those.
Yeah, worm horns. Warns.
Horns.
I just realized the spike through the neck, too.
You want... Did you see the one that was super tempting to me?
I have no idea.
Heck, this one was already held, or was already kept, so I couldn't. But look at that.
Oh, that's fair.
Also, there is a Diane one.
Oh? Oh my god, I love that.
Don't get too close to the dragon, you'll end up with trees in your tail. I think Zafri bought the moth with the lantern.
Fair. Can I
Got
say
candy
zombie
corn.
care? What was that?
Candy corn would be fun to just throw next to this one. Because, you know, candy corn theme.
Or you could throw them alongside your candy cane one.
I don't have an avatar for peppermint yet.
No.
Got the bell on the end of the hat. Oh yeah, there is. And sour candy.
Sour candy, good. But those wings look flecky, and therefore that makes me think they're covered in the little sour powdered sugar.
Worm, these were made by Runery, whose Kofi is right there. Hi, Daku.
Hey, Daku.
Did I ever give Daku permission to join the VC if they wanted?
Is Daku in your server?
I don't know. I can't. I've offered it to a couple people. I can't remember. I can't remember who. Daku, if I haven't, feel free to poke me on. And if I haven't given you that invite, and you ever want to, if you ever want to join, just poke me, and I will give it to you.
Just think, I could enter a VC with Daku and fight Daku.
You don't have PC sub, so it wouldn't be. This is more general. Invite, permission to join. Permission to just join my streams if you want to.
Like in the future, if you're in the chat dedicated for, hey, I'm streaming right now, please join.
I'm just. I have anxiety, so there's people I have. I have difficulty remembering between the people that I have invited, but just haven't hopped on yet at all, versus people who I want to invite, but I've had too much anxiety to do so. How's the fundraiser gone, by the way? They hit goal in the first hour. Well, they hit the first goal in the first half hour. The second, by the end of the first hour, they hit the stretch goals. You have perceived the intention behind. I didn't realize that was a secret. Wait, what?
I'm good at figuring out stuff like that. The little fleckies on the wings remind me of the texture on sour candies, and all I can think is somebody going, "Aw," and then rubbing them a little, and then looking at the floor and realizing they have to sweep it up.
I guess because I consumed so much sour candy, I registered that immediately and didn't think about it that much. Look, sour candy is one of my favorite things. I've eaten a lot of sour candy, and I have opinions on a fair amount of them.
Resisting the urge to instinctively say you are one of my favorite things.
Blue here. Sacrifice all lamps to Moth. I'm sorry, Zafri. Your tail lamp is going to have to go to Lou. Been planning the sour candy set for at least 1 month. They're all so cute.
They are.
Runery, why have you gotten me so attached to your Halo critters? Lore. This I need to actually start doing the drawing thing.
What are you gonna draw?
I figured to start I'd work on avatar interactions.
Fair. I was gonna say there's a lot of good things you could start with.
I think I want to start. I think I want to start with people that are here regularly, but don't have one yet. So that is going to be Zafri, or Navy, or Barbuckle. Or Reynard. Actually, I might do Reynard's first because it is what you do Zafri's or Reynard's.
Oh no, riding in the toy house, no more tail lamp.
Aw, that's so cute, Ruru. Years. Gain decision paralysis. Come on, let's take a look at which avatars they're for. Okay, sure. I should hold off on that one because they said they need to check back. So we'll do Naga Sphinx giving a head pat to, or a high five to You're too good at coming up with lore on the spot. I've definitely given you practice at it. Or not practice. I've definitely given you opportunity to keep up the ability, because I feel like I caused you to have to do it far too often. Hope I enjoyed the picture of the void spaghetti. I did. It was good. Yes, please. Send me the image. And do you want this to replace the head pats or the hug for the Sphinx? Now I wait for the stream delay. Well, replace the hug? Alright. I am going to go get... I'm gonna go get some Advil.
Good and proper. Oh. I know I should probably say something at some point on the BRB screen, but I have no idea what to talk about. Yeah, my brain is still booting up so hard. Yeah. Wait, which skunk? The big bright purple one? Because right and proper. I mean, it works both ways. The purple skunk gives me happy chemicals.
Look, I know you miss her, man. But you can't keep doing this to yourself. She's moved on.
Stare at you.
Meanwhile, you're out there just walking the streets at night. Alone. In a river of darkness.
I want you to know
Yeah.
that my brain stopped. Oh, yes. Because Ria's tail halos adjust, or Ria's halos in general adjust to her size and form. Because the nanites, I think, I'm guessing it's because the nanites manually adjust them. But I feel like around Christmas times, they're just gonna hang Christmas ornaments from the tail halos. Or like something similar.
I love that. Hold on, we need to turn on the Christmas lights. Squeezes the crap out of you.
Oh no! The plug for the Christmas lights is just buried a bit in the tail fluff. Which doesn't make sense. But it works.
Right and proper.
You see Nano Sigil Yee, someone else wanted a high five interact. So this is actually the first time I am reusing a template for one of the customs, but it is something that was the intent from the beginning. Is anytime one has been made, it can, like, that is a template that can be used. Basically, if I don't have to redraw my character of it, you don't have to pay the extra. Now Sierra can be Christmas tree along with Squirrel.
Squeal.
Where do we hang Christmas ornaments off of Squeal?
Big tail. Put them in the tail wraps and wrap around Christmas lights on it.
Are we putting tinsel on the tail?
Yes. The tail soul.
The tailsel. It just sounds like tassels.
It does.
And tassels are like dangly things, right?
I think so.
That randomly makes you feel that as soon as Christmas is close, Peppermint's lights on her tail turn on. She's like, gasp! It's near! Okay, so question. What counts as near Christmas? What counts as close? December? The 25 days of Christmas? A week? Mid-July, like marketing seems to want you to think? The 31st of January? All year, of course.
I was
always
about
Christmas
to say.
Yes. December 26th. It's almost Christmas time.
Oh my god. We have only 364 days left till Christmas.
Wait, hold on. 2024. Okay, yeah, 364. Probably December. Okay.
Good and proper.
I can't wait for Peppermint to find out what time zone her Christmas lights are synced to.
Wakes up at 3 in the morning. Filled with Christmas cheer.
Just sits up straight out of bed, just like, I'm awake. It's December. Don the Christmas sweaters. I don't know why my brain forgot for a moment that Peppermint isn't a Halo critter.
But you can't keep doing this to yourself. She's moved on. Meanwhile, you're out there just...
Yolta trying to explain the countdown to Christmas to people when Yolta has no idea how calendars work.
Yolta would be the best version of a Grinch. The Yolta that stared at the star on the Christmas tree. Actually, with Yolta's love of color, I think Yolta would be stoked to see a Christmas tree.
I firmly believe that Yolta has no idea how a calendar works because I don't think time properly passes in the castle. From what I've been told, it just doesn't seem like it would because it is a self-contained thing. And time wasn't really a thing in the void, and I have been told that Yolta doesn't really get time as a whole. Yolta and the other critters have no idea what everyone going on about Halloween and Christmas. I cannot wait for Friend to try to explain Halloween to Yolta via the little crayon drawings. Sierra, oh no. Oh. Why oh no? Why oh no? I wanna hear. Look, Fren already has
Oh no, all of the ornaments are
Oh.
orbs.
we'll have to get non-orb shaped ornaments.
Ornaments.
But yeah, I was gonna say, Fren already has a costume for Halloween.
Oh.
This is one of the earliest drawings of Fren I got from Ruru. And it is amusing to me because it was said that Brunery made Fren this outfit. But canonically at that time, Sierra had never shown Runery the dragon form, so Sierra's just like, how do you know about that?
I blame C-Day.
Apparently, Runery was seeing C-Day in his dreams.
It's okay, me too. But that's usually
And-
when C-Day wants to get a hold of me, but is too nervous to wake me up.
And was just, also but was also, just called C-Day the very pretty dragon in my dreams. Which just threw Sierra for such a loop. Because back at that point, C-Day still looked identical to Sierra. Because C-Day hadn't been affected by the nanites yet, so C-Day's appearance was static. It's because of the nanites that C-Day's appearance kind of changed over time. I still enjoy when Tangent drew Sierra bringing Fren home for the first time. Fren looking at the flowers. Just like, oh, who's your friend? Yes. Fren just face pawing Tangent.
Womp.
I still love the canon reason why Fren does this to people. Because when Sierra wasn't first infected with the nanites are what build the castle. And every room in the castle has a panel that you just put your hand on, and it kind of reads what you want for the room, and it crafts what you want for the room. Runery was just like, well, Sierra's made of nanites now. Can I do that to Sierra? And Runery just placed a hand on Sierra's face. It didn't work, obviously, but Fren was still very much learning things, and saw that and just picked that up as a greeting.
I'm gonna hang out with Friend and learn to do that.
Also, I love that Tangent included the Tangent has wing arms in Foxbird form, so Tangent uses TF rings to have hands to do chores and whatnot. Also, I can't believe that the tree for the squirrel was foreshadowed this early.
That's what I was thinking. Also, Tangent's the only person I know who uses TF rings to get hands, and that's infinitely funny to me still.
I love it. It's such a fun detail. I'm so glad that I helped. I'm so glad that even before I knew Tangent, I was helping them flesh out their Sona.
Right and proper.
Also, I got followed by someone on Mastodon today whose handle was like Fey Alchemist, and I was just like, Tangent?
Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's a fair thought.
It wasn't Tangent. It was an account that was just created. But
My favorite accounts.
it seemed like it was an actual person, though. They had like a decent bio and such.
Good. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get on my Mastodon and do some adverts.
Look at this bean. I gotta draw more friend.
Hey, adore friend.
So the fun thing is, since I kind of moved away from C-Day talking with Sierra directly, and now C-Day talks with you, that really opens up opportunity for both Friend and the Parasite to be the ones to talk to Sierra. Because having 3 different characters talk to Sierra would have been redundant. Even just the Nanite and C-Day both being like that voice in the ear was kind of redundant. That's why the Nanite kind of went a bit quiet. But since C-Day, since I enjoy C-Day talking with you more than talking directly with Sierra, I can lean more into the Parasite being the one that talks with Sierra.
Surely nothing can go wrong with that.
Parasite's actually pretty passive now. Parasite's just like, this is my home. I want home to be safe.
Right and proper. Ghost of forcing self-care.
What? Oh, yeah.
You've heard of Ghost of Christmas Past. Get ready for Ghost of Please wash your hands and brush your teeth.
When you probably heard Tangent and I referring to like the shadow talking, like talk to the shadow and stuff yesterday. Mm-hmm. That's in regards to the Parasite.
That makes sense.
Parasite talks to Sierra through her shadow.
Right and proper.
Para turns into a friend. Well, I can't just have the Parasite remain destructive, otherwise then I have to get rid of it. Silly lore fact: when Friend and Paige get to hang out, Paige will greet Friend the same way as she will put her tail hand on Friend's face after Friend... Okay. I want you to know, you have specifically given Friend the ability to shapeshift only their tails. Friend is going to learn to give their tail not get rid of Runery. We just need to get rid of the Parasite inside of Runery. Sorry, don't get rid of my friend. But Friend is going to learn to turn their tail into a paw and place people. Friend has attempted, but no hand for their tail. Interesting. So Friend was able to make it a tail maul, but not a tail hand? Or a tail maul, but not a tail paw? Oh no, Friend is going to be so sad.
Oh.
Friend's going to attempt it every time they visit Paige, and every time they're gonna fail, and they're just gonna be sad.
No.
They wanna greet Paige the same way Paige greets them. physical communication is their whole thing.
I'm gonna teach Fred to play patty cake.
You know, fair. I just assumed that because Yolta restricted Friend's shapeshifting to the tail, that Friend's tail shapeshifting was a bit stronger than normal. Friend just places the tail poof on the tail fluff on Paige's face and then pouts. Friend in general is stronger than normal. Friend is just patat. I feel like, as far as I'm aware at least, Friend is just stronger in general because of the portal stuff, right? Like, I have never been given any confirmation of them being stronger at anything else. Friend is just innocent being. Friend just is there. Closes portals, and then numbs the energy. Is what Friend does. Can't believe. Go ahead. You go ahead first.
I can't believe I'm Friend's personal chef.
Friend gotta be strong to deal with them. I can't believe that Yolta gave... Oh, no. No, that makes sense. Because as far as I'm aware, like, Friend's the first companion Halo critter that Yolta made before making Paige and whichever one Brunery's gonna get. It makes sense that Friend would be stronger because Yolta was just like, maybe I should make future ones a bit less. They don't need to deal with portals. Oh my god, Sigil, yes. You're not getting that arm back. Trying to make a 3D model for an assignment right now. It's so hard, but also so fun. I wish you the best of luck. I could never get my head around 3D. And no worries. You do what you gotta do. It's not like we've been drawing anything.
Oh my god, this.
What?
Just you being you.
Look, it makes sense that Jesse has a, It makes sense that Jesse has Paige. And I imagine Runeries will also be stronger. Because Runery needs a strong one to keep them in control. Or protected, or whatever. And part of me wonders if Yolta had known about C-Day, about the Cosmic Dragon at the time, if they would have given a different one to, like, a different Halo critter to Sierra. But they didn't know that, so Sierra got Friend. And I like Friend, so... Runery Sierra's gonna take the void energy that she can manipulate and just create a little void companion. This cannot... there is no way that this can go wrong. There's also no way that would actually work, so... Runery's companion is assigned to keep tabs on him. Gets distracted and wanders off. Paige just looking at friend, looking at distractible Halo critter, looking at Paige, looking at Runery. It just sighs. She's got her work cut out for her. Oh, I mean, it's not like she has to keep an eye on Friend. She just reads Friend stories. I don't think Friend gets into trouble as much. Ruru, how does Friend reintroduce themselves to Sierra after each loop? Friend is well behaved aside from trying to eat orb-shaped things.
Oh my god, I'm going to introduce Friend to boba tea.
Oh my god.
It's actually food.
Friend just opens jaw and dumps the whole thing in.
Does Friend make a huge mess?
The first time.
I will laugh so hard and then reach up with a napkin with permission to try and clean off Friend's cheeks. Because Friend is going to be drenched from excitement. That didn't word right, but you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
My brain is soup.
Good.
You know, Friend would also like grapes.
Hmm?
Friend would also like grapes. Friend is full of void matter and therefore used to sour, so I'd imagine, like, a sour grape would be somewhat sweet to Friend.
Hmm.
And some grapes are very spherical.
Oh my god, they are. Poor Friend tries to pick up grapes. Struggles. Grapes are very small.
They are.
You take Friend to the grocery store. Friend just starts eating oranges, and Sierra's just like, wait, no, we had to pay for them first. Also, you're supposed to peel them.
Friend is gonna be so excited when I show Friend a pomelo, which is basically just a huge orange.
About grapefruits.
Grapefruits are evil.
I don't think Friend is on any medication. Oh no, does grapefruit disrupt void matter?
That would be the funniest development in the lore.
Sierra eats a grapefruit and her halo just crashes.
Turns off.
New achievement unlocked. Found Friend's favorite food. Friend loves the fruit section of the grocery store.
I mean, fruit are tasty though. Love me a fruit. Oh no, Barbuckle.
What happened?
Judging by that, Barbuckle probably hurt his hand.
No, that's right. You injured your wrist.
God, we can both relate to that.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got decarane tenosynovitis, so I have to be careful with my hand. It's a long-term thing.
My hands are just an unmitigated disaster.
That's not your fault, though.
Fair.
You are doing the best with the circumstances you were given.
Yeah.
So, Ruru, is this where we find out the answer to stopping void matter from spreading is just to create a circle of grapefruit juice around it?
Oh my god.
It hits grapefruit juice and just immediately evaporates.
What a timeline. The one thing that Halo critters can't contain. Grapefruit.
You know, think of it. If Sierra's nanites can convert the void matter into energy, then into like the physical form that is her body, could she theoretically use that void matter to create other things, like small objects? Would friends' preference for food be proportional to how spherical it is? Probably. Like something ovoid would be good, but not as good as orb. Probably. Like a watermelon probably wouldn't be as good as a cantaloupe.
You're gonna find me in the kitchen with an effing pottery wheel making friend the perfect meal.
Right,
Oh, actually...
No, that's a bowling ball. Stop.
Oh my god. Branches through it.
Fred, there's a heckin' metal weight in the middle of it. New ability unlocked. Void nanites object creation. Is that a yes? What happens if you create a grapefruit with it?
Detonation.
I mean, you know, in a way, she was kind of turning void energy into the seeds, but that was combining another ability with it.
For your consideration, a watermelon may not be as good as a grapefruit unless they use a melon baller. For reference, a melon baller is just a small tool that lets you cut melons into mini spheres.
I want you to know I had been considering that,
Right,
but never had an opportunity to say it. Because I'm trying to... Somehow, I've gotten so many DMs.
I am so sorry.
I went to get the reference from Zafir. It was just like, I've got like 7 DMs.
Same, actually. I forgot to send out my good mornings this morning.
Being honest with you, in the full body, you felt very tempted to make it so Sierra was actually making the void into an object. Okay, what kind of object, though? I'm so curious. Sierra has to feed an item to the void matter to teach it how to create that object.
It's time for me to deal with the most terrifying conundrum.
What's that?
Do I feed the void matter a dog bed so you can create one on the spot? Oh my
I
god,
mean-
yes, I'm going to teach you to do this so we can give Yolta one.
Ooh. Make it a rubber ducky because that was the only thing on your mind that day. Was it gonna be one of those Monster Hunter rubber duckies?
Oh my god, yes.
I got a request from someone for a invite to the server. So let me do that real quick.
Fair.
Got the reference from Zafri. Where is my pure rest to put the reference in? Doing great, sis, I swear.
Yay! I'm glad you're doing great. Proud of you.
Do not expect to consider the information paradox with the void. Oh, what's the information paradox? If void can be used to create stuff, what happens if you create a great proof with it? I don't have actual confirmation if that is a thing or just something Ruru found silly. I imagine that is just a silly.
I love rubber duckies.
I've never had any.
I haven't either, but I always wanted one. I have a lot of very oddly specific things I've always wanted. Is it bad? My first thought was, I'm gonna put a rubber ducky on my throne.
Make one minor huff about references.
What's up?
If an artist is going to just like flip a design to draw the version without clothes so you can see the full pattern, cool. That is a like saves a lot of effort. You don't need to redraw and all that, and it looks nice to have them flipped. But if there's going to be something that's asymmetrical, like one of the horns being broken, take the little bit of time to redraw the horn so that the broken horn's on the correct side of the flipped image.
That makes sense.
Other partner want a bunch of rubber duckies and a claw machine, and because of that, rubber duckies are stuck in your mind for an eternity. Information paradox is a theory surrounding black holes, that anything that enters one will lose all information about its original form because it's reduced to the smallest particles. Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Also, I sent you the reference I was referring to.
Oh, I see exactly what you mean.
Like, I'm not gonna call out the specific reference or artist on stream. That feels mean.
It does.
But I don't know, if anyone's drawing references, if you have something that's asymmetrical on the character, if you flip the character to do the, like, the markings, in my opinion, you should redraw those few details that are asymmetrical. Like, Sierra on Sphinx technically has a beauty mark on her right. If I were to flip it, I would erase that beauty mark and put it on the correct side of the flipped image. Though most of Sierra's design is pretty symmetrical. Surprisingly, actually, considering how much I like asymmetry. I do gotta update the hoodie design. I actually look forward to trying to create the new one.
Fair.
Because the new one will be possible to create IRL. Did I ever take a photo of Oh, I don't think I did. So I did make the hoodie in VR chat. But the thing with the new hoodie design is that on the back, the stripes used to... Hold on. This is flipped because it was in a mirror. The old design of the hoodie had these stripes kind of spiral around the hoodie in a way that wasn't really feasible IRL. The new one has these stripes loop back upwards on the back, which is actually possible IRL and keeps the opposite corner look even when viewed from the back side. New merch? I don't have merch of that yet. I'm not sure how I feel about offering the Sierra specific hoodie for sale. I mean, I guess I could. I didn't think anyone would want it.
I think for that kind of thing, you should offer the macro compliant as one, but I think that one should be a just you thing. That way, if you go to cons and stuff, people can recognize you by that.
Yeah. That was my original thought for wanting to make it like an IRL version of it. But, I don't know. Just create that and just put "When Wolves Cry Out" on the back in big letters like a sports jacket, specifically for conventions. It'll look so tacky. Hey, Nazcat. So, I guess technically, like, the Naga body would go down a fair bit. Cute noises.
Thank you. I'm just TP.
Same.
Whenever you take lunch break, I'm probably gonna go out and grab energy drinks.
If you need to go now, or anything, you can.
I appreciate it. I'm okay. I've got a Dr. Pepper with me.
Okay. I just want to make sure you aren't, like, forcing yourself.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I carry you.
I care you too, though.
Skunk design, however, highly asymmetrical as it should be. skunk actually is it physical pattern wise, the skunk's actually pretty symmetrical. Skunk wears asymmetrical clothing though.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I can't believe Friend prefers US football over the rest of the world's football because it has or other way. Friend prefers the rest of the world's football to our football because it has a spherical ball.
I mean, I also prefer the rest of the world's football compared to our football.
Agreed, because you can watch it and know what's going on, and the entire show is not the sportscasters trying to figure out what just happened.
Also, you actually use your feet for it.
Right? The foot goes on the ball.
Friend doesn't like Minecraft, everything too cubey. Someone make an orb version of Minecraft.
What could go wrong?
I feel like Friend could... I feel like Friend wouldn't like Minecraft because Friend would try to press W and just press all 4 direction keys at once, as well as E and Tab and Caps Lock.
I'm gonna get a brand new Orbitouch just so Friend can try typing on my computer and excitedly send you a message.
Friend, you need... Sis, you need to get an Orbitouch for yourself.
I do, but they're too expensive for me.
There's a mod for that and it's atrocious looking. Friend would still prefer it.
Ball. Actually, wait, Tangent's not home. I could just make regular strength coffee.
You could.
Perfect.
This is time for me to get a single-handed keyboard to use while so I can type while drawing.
Surely nothing can go wrong with that.
Can't I open this image? I hate when they do that.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, Renard, I'm pretty sure me and Sierra both use trackball mouses. Trackball mice?
I have one. I don't use it right now. I can't
Fair.
find the connector for it.
Oh. Oh yeah, because we have the same one, don't we?
Mm-hmm. Friend says orb is best shape. Look at Sweetle. Friends should stay away from nano critters. You mean like Runery should? What brought up the trackball mice? Oh, consider trackball mouse. Yeah, I have, and my sister also has the Elgotron or
Elecom huge.
Elecom. Yeah, the Elecom huge. Sorry, my brain was putting a G in there. I don't know why. I don't know
I
where
was
the
like-
wireless receiver for it is.
I was like, oh, I need to look that up, and then I realized, wait, I can just turn my mouse upside down. No, I don't want Friend to eat the trackball out of my mouth.
Oh no! Hey, don't speak the truth. Eat. Glancing through a thing that I probably shouldn't be. It's fine.
No.
My brain just went ADHD for a moment and distracted me on the thing. It then went ASD and hyper focused on the thing.
It happens. I am gonna peruse eBay to see if there's any Orbituches out there again.
Yeah, I glanced and didn't see any.
No.
There's an ergonomic keyboard Reddit that I was kind of trying to glance at. I think I made the mistake of, I think this is like specifically ergonomic mechanical keyboard Reddit.
Sadly, that's likely. Unfortunately, I think it's only that one website that sells them now. And they are, not cheap.
Oh, no.
Let's see. Let's go find that website. Specialneedscomputer.com.
Hello? Hey, babe. Hey, babe. You get sleepy?
Nope, they sold out of it too.
Oh. What, the one that you had before?
Yeah, there is no longer websites that carry them. Hey, Nymphy.
Hey, Nymphy.
Hello.
Oh. Nymphy spotted.
Me.
Nothing. Okay, go to bed. You got to go tomorrow. Good night, babe.
Alright, no, back to drawing. Hi, Nymphy, how you doing?
I'm EP.
Honestly fair. We were just discussing Friend and Sierra lore.
I tuned into your stream. And then I was gonna do an art,
Okay.
and then I was like, my back kind of ached, so I'm gonna lie down on my bed for a second, and
You
then I
sure
fell
taking care of
asleep for
yourself?
half an hour.
Oh. Well, you probably needed the rest then.
Hmm.
Just like I probably need the rest, but no rest for me.
You will get the rest.
That depends on if we get a house.
You'll get it. I believe.
Gotta find one. The last one we had fell through.
Oh.
A lot of things that aren't stacked up in a positive situation at the moment as far as it goes. But Serby, like, I'm doing this. Serby is taking care of the actual house hunting.
Hmm.
And we're both doing what we can to get a new place.
I hope
Sir-
you two will get it soon.
Yeah. Serby's a lot better at that kind of stuff than I am. She's the one that always finds the houses.
Hmm.
And she's managed to do it every time so far. So I'm sure this time will be no different. My main concern is that I gotta figure out how to prove my income with being self-employed. I've never done that before.
You have to prove your income.
Oh yeah, they need to see that in order to get housing, you have to show that you earn a certain amount. But when you work at a business, you can just print out your pay stubs and show them that. When you're self-employed, you don't have pay stubs, and the paperwork that you have, it has to be basically I have to get a certified accountant to look over it and sign it for me.
Mm.
And it's like, I earn enough. I earn enough for what they want. Especially when I'm not injured and such. Or I'm not taking off shifts from the other job to attempt to find houses. But it's,
Mm.
bank statements. Show them my Kofi and say I'm very popular transformation artist. That'll convince them. The thing is, I don't know if, from what I was reading at the one we were looking at before, which I don't know if we're going to get, is they wanted liquid assets up to a certain amount to have continuously been there, which I don't think has been the case, because I'm a little bit paycheck to paycheck right now. So I don't think I can use that option. But I will pull together my Twitch stuff, my Ko-fi, my Patreon, and find out how much I've actually earned. Probably not include the business, they'll see the business expenses and such if an accountant goes through it, but still. No, like I said, this is my first time doing this. How's the flow? I think the flow is EP. Flow is away from the keyboard right now. She will be back though. I feel bad. I feel a bit bad. Flo's been like helping me out for the entire stream yesterday, and has come back to help me today. Flo doesn't normally stream that long. You know, I don't want to wear her out too much. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the help a lot. I just worry. Flo is such a good bean, correct. Didn't ask for a better little sister. I think Flo would know to step away for a bit if she needs it. Hey, Jelly. How are you today? I think my coloring a base? Is it a base by Ruru? It may be a base by Ruru, yes. Good, right and proper. I am very happy. Is this one of the custom interacts now? Yes. This is using the same template as Sigil's High Five one, which is this one. Get back to the neutral expression. You said you liked this one. So I'll probably be using... Do I have a... I'll probably do it in the same format as Iki's, where I draw your character in a similar little pose as this. I can show it off if I go here.
I survived.
Welcome back.
Hi, Flo.
Hello. And yes, Renard, I would definitely be good enough at doing that. 100%. My lawyers have informed me to tell you this. Thank you.
Yeah, this tile here. Zero Hunt. Thank you so much for the follow.
Listen,
You
being
doing
really
today?
good.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say yes, Renard. 100%. And being good at it 100% runs in the family.
Where were we on before? It was Spring. You just had to look at the redeem history. Because Reynard had redeemed Sphinx. Someday I'm gonna have to buy a new computer chair, and I'm sad. I liked this computer chair.
Still fair, though. I need to buy a new one at some point because it's not great, but it's functional.
Like I actually went out of my way and spent a good amount on this one because I wanted one that would last me for a while and not go flat immediately. But it is still a foam padding, even if it's a really thick foam padding and such. So eventually it will go flat, and it does feel like it's starting to get to that point. Far less quickly than like one you'd buy at Staples or Walmart or something like that. Or far less quickly than one you'd buy at like Staples or Walmart or something. All your chairs you got from the side of the road? Fair. I wanted to, I figured if I was going to be sitting in a chair doing art for so many hours a day, I'd want to get something that wouldn't hurt to sit in after long hours. I also had more disposable income back then.
My chair is
had-
fine. Oh, sorry.
I've apparently had this one for 5 years now, and it's not quite at the point of being replaced, so, or needing, like, going flat or anything. I do wonder if I can get just like a replacement base for it, though. Your chair wants to give up at any moment. Like, I like my chair. I like my chair a lot. It's not like super high end where you can do all the adjustments and such, but it has, or like where like there's certain ones where they lean in a very specific way to always keep your knees at the right height and all that stuff. Mine doesn't do that. But it's got a mesh back, which means the back will never go flat. It's got a very good cushion on it, which has lasted a long time. And just... It does have several adjustments you can do. It can roll forward. It can, like, very minutely adjust the angle of the back, the roll of the chair, how far forward the seat is and such. It's nice. I like it.
You're nice. And I
So are
also
you.
like you. Thank you.
I did remove the arms from the chair, though. Which felt wrong, because I typically you pay extra for a chair that has arms compared to one that doesn't. But one of the recommendations I saw for artists is to not have arms on your chair. Because if you have arms on your chair, you're going to be really tempted to just put your elbow on it and then just draw with your wrist. Without the arm there, you are much more likely to use your entire arm. And that has worked out very well for me.
Can I say my chair is fine? Like, I can't say it's comfortable, but I can't say it's awful, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, it's just fine.
Mine is still fine at the current moment. I don't have to replace it yet. Just someday I will have to.
Fair. I want to buy a better chair someday, I just need to land a job first.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of the EMS field, because I could go back into there. No.
Next time I do buy a chair, though, I'm gonna... Like, this one has the back shaped in a way to support the lumbar. But next time I get one, I'm gonna get one that has, like, an actual adjustable lumbar support in it.
That makes sense.
Again, because I'm gonna be sitting here for so long.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, if I can just find a replacement base for it, like the actual seat part, unscrew it from the part that connects to the hydraulic, unscrew the back, and then screw the new one on, that would be great. 'Cause that's the only part of it that's that's even remotely wearing down. Why is it so much more expensive now?
What is?
The chair. I just looked it up again and it's like over $500.
Because everything's going up. Also, hi, Jackos.
Hey, Jackos. This isn't even the same. Okay, that's not the same one. Okay. Nazcat, thank you so much for the donation. Is that a custom interact?
Ooh. The custom interacts are always the most exciting to see what people get.
I should just stop getting distracted by things and just do art. It is
Can I
custom
say-
interact.
I'm
Yeah.
biased, but I'm so excited for the custom interact I'm getting.
Unfortunately, you're just gonna have to wait a bit.
Yes, it is. Mine is going to take the longest to do. But it's going to be so worth it.
Nas, I think you sent me a broken link. Unless it depends on whether or not I'm logged in. Never mind, it depends on whether or not I'm logged in. Got it. I wasn't logged in on that browser, so instead of saying, you need to be logged in for this post, it just said, post does not exist.
My favorite.
I keep forgetting that my... current icon is the scene skunk.
It's a good icon.
I need to make a thing. I need to make a form sys real quick.
Oh?
Oh my god, Sigil!
Oh? What happened?
I... Sigil's a heckin' bean.
Correct. Oh my god, good. Right and proper. Also, I see Yolta.
Yeah, Yolta's just like... disappointed face.
I like that even the eye seems to have a little anxiety sweat on it by the wing.
That's what I was gonna comment on, is even the eye has the sweat, and I love that.
Same.
I do need to try that one brush for the ear gradient, because that could look cool and really fit into the nanite aesthetic. The eye knows this is a bad idea. Oh, this is such a bad idea.
You have such a cute giggle.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna have to get, at some point, the follow-up, which I just imagine is just gonna be Yolta. Sorry, I just realized, I'm glad I commented about the hoodie earlier, because this has the updated hoodie design on it.
Good.
Ruru, did you have to change that because I was talking about it?
Oh my god.
Hi, Mal.
Hi, Mal.
What was I gonna say? It's like, I imagine... when I get it, I'm just gonna give Ruru artistic liberty. But I'm just imagining Yolta just lecturing Sierra over it.
I mean, before my sister pukes on the floor.
Unfortunately. You actually got to it right after I said it. I was actually really worried about getting Sierra for it because of the wings. But I'm glad that you could make it work. Let's see. Save this as shortcuts, personal characters, Sierra Sphinx, Delicious, Void, Runery.
Delicious.
No lecture, just intense, disappointed staring. Well, what I could tell you is that the halo is still stable, so clearly it's fine. You were gonna add something to the Halo, actually? But what a secret? Oh. I see. So if there is a secret thing, because that is different from, but maybe not. So if there's a secret thing, it means I do need to get more art. And this is how Ruru keeps me as a returning customer. And by that, I apparently mean this is how Ruru keeps Sigil as a returning customer to getting me stuff. Thank you again, Sigil. I love that. I really appreciate that. Runery being the main definition of the kettle calling the pot black. How has stream been today? It's been fun so far. We've got a few more donations. I'm still working on the very first thing.
Priya?
Yeah?
Kelsey is asking if they could join in the VC.
Yes.
Yep.
Absolutely. Did I miss a message somewhere?
It's in the voice chats message.
Oh, that's why.
I really don't look at Discord too much while streaming.
That's fair.
Has idea, you're just going, really? You eating it? Who are you to be eating random stuff? Runery? Hi, Kelsey.
Hey, Kelsey.
Kelsey.
Hi, Nymphy. You sweetie.
I am sweetie.
Okay. How is everybody?
Doing well.
Sweetie.
I was given a gift.
Oh.
Runery opened up some Your Character Here's that I wanted one, but, you know, if I had the spare cash, I wouldn't be doing a fundraiser.
Yeah.
But Sigil was very kind and picked one up for me, and it makes me very happy.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Sigil is very kind. Sigil's got a few pieces of, Sigil's gotten a few pieces from Runery for me, and several that, like, included their own character, and it's really sweet.
I realized the other day, I was like, what do Flo and Priya remind me of? I was like, oh, they remind me of the vibe you get from listening to the Proud Family opening.
Listening to what?
The Proud Family opening, the cartoon.
I
Really?
don't think I've ever seen that show.
It's been years since
yeah,
I
it's
watched
been-
it.
Yeah. The theme song for the show is very, like, cozy and humbling and very much like, I guess I can sing a little bit. It's like, you and me will always be tight, family every single day and night. Even when you start acting like a fool, you know I'm loving every single thing you do.
Oh,
like, that's
nope.
what you
There it
remind
is.
me of.
Oh, yep.
I'm
I'm
glad.
getting slight flashbacks to that.
I'm glad though.
Not super clearly, but I do remember that. And, sorry, go ahead, sis.
No, just I'm glad though because me and Sierra try very hard to support and be there for each other. But we
Hmm.
also try hard to take care of ourselves. We're just bad at that second part.
Us? Bad at taking care of ourselves? No, never. Always. I mean, wait, no.
Yes, accurate.
We remind each other to take care of ourselves quite often and then just don't do it ourselves.
Oh, I need to brush my teeth this morning.
Good. I forgot to remind you because I was scrambling for things.
It's okay, I forgot to remind you last night.
I remembered to do it anyway.
Proud of you!
Thank you for the welcome. I appreciate it.
I've taken longer on this one than I probably should have, but we were discussing. I don't remember what we were discussing. Oh yeah, keyboards for Flow. Because, what was that?
Oh, I love keyboards, like custom keyboards and keycaps.
I used to have a keyboard. It's called an Orbitouch. Are you familiar with it?
Never heard of it.
Yeah, never heard of it.
It is a keyboard that doesn't have any keys on it. It has 2 large discs that you type by pushing them in. Each disc in a certain direction will be a certain letter. It takes a while to learn, but it's really handy for people with low hand dexterity. I bought it, a used one, as reference material for a comic I was working on. But after that, I didn't really need it. Mostly sat in my closet. I learned Flo had a hand disability. I sent it to Flo, but unfortunately, when Flo had to kind of leave her last living situation in a rush, the keyboard unfortunately got left behind, and it is nearly impossible to find another one. The one I found was just pure chance. I found one for sale online on eBay, and it was like an old version of it from like early 2000s, late 90s. It still used PS2 connections.
Dang.
Oh wow.
Unfortunately, they stopped making it. What's that?
I was just gonna say, like, it had the PS2 to USB adapter, but the fact that it still had the PS2 connections on it at all meant, you know.
Yeah. It was one of those things where I found one on a website a little while back, and I tried to put it up so I could start saving for it, but it looks like they sold out of their last one, and there is no more websites that has any of them. There's like 1 or 2 websites that you can rent them for like a couple thousand a week, but that's... no.
Yeah.
They rent keyboards?
The disability keyboards, so that if you have someone in your life with a disability, they can, you know...
Make you pay for it.
Yep.
Wow.
I
One
love
track-
people.
Yeah, we have a few one-track songs on here.
Yeah, I get by mostly fine with my hands. My hands are just in a shape. Typing is just hard, and I can't use a computer mouse properly, so I have to use a weird trackball mouse. And on top of using the weird trackball mouse, I can't play computer mouse and keyboard games, so I have a controller I can program. Which highly recommend programmable controllers to like literally everybody.
Yeah, I have a hard time with mouse and keyboard too, with playing games. So sometimes I'll switch between a controller and mouse and keyboard just for like ease, but like every time I tell that to people, they're like, "You're insane for doing that." I was like, sure.
See, in my case, I really like having paddles on my controller. I don't know,
I
just
close my door.
repeatedly hitting a dodge button or something will wear the heck out of your fingers and thumbs, so like being able to put it on the back is so much easier.
Are you calling me out?
Sis, I'm calling both of us out. There's a reason I have mine on the back. That's why when you said you put yours there, I was like, oh, I didn't even think to tell you that. Mine's always been there.
Yeah, I was just breaking my hand straight up with the dodging and such. Accidentally, of course, but you know, it's just how it goes. I am fortunate in that drawing itself does not seem to wear on my hand too much. But if my hand is worn down from games or from work, then it does hurt to draw. So art doesn't seem to cause it, but it does suffer from it.
Yeah, same hat. Knock on wood, but I don't have carpal tunnel after drawing most of my life. And I have friends that are like, how do you not have carpal tunnel? You're a comic artist. And I was like, I don't know, I just don't.
I'm going to do everything I can to avoid getting it.
Yeah.
Question.
I just have decurve veins. But go ahead.
I might have carpal tunnel, but I'm not sure. The top part of my left hand, like where the around the wrist, it hurts if I put pressure on my left hand. And I'm like, oh no.
Wait, where was it?
The top part of my arm. I don't know how to show it, but it's like
Top
it's
part
not
of your
the
arm.
inside. It's
Not-
the outside
okay.
part of your wrist. There you go.
That one I don't know. That's not the one I have.
Is carpal tunnel on the inside of the arm, or is it on the outside part of the arm?
From what my friends have told me, carpal tunnel is over, I think it's called the carpal nerve. So it's like
Yep.
that nerve that like is at the very bottom of your hand that connects your palm to your wrist.
Ah,
As far as building one navy, I'm not sure. I believe that is something that Tangent has been looking into. And Moonpaul, I do not believe I have done yours yet.
It's theoretically possible, but we would need to write an entire program to basically register two control sticks or servos separately, and then write an entire script dedicating each area to different letters. And then we've got to find a way to separate them because it used colors, but colors are also really tricky for me. Because I won't self-deprecate, but I'm certainly in a shape.
Yeah, unfortunately we both are.
And that shape is a squiggle. Hey, Abby.
Hey, Abby. Thanks, CTF. Oh, carpal tunnel syndrome is caused by pinching that nerve where it's easiest to do so, which is the underside of your wrist.
so it's not carpal tunnel.
Yeah, for
Okay,
me,
well, that's good to hear at least.
yeah.
You may have a strained tendon.
Maybe.
Definitely something to just, talk to a doctor with. Like, we physically can't feel or see the muscle itself, so only so much help, but good to confirm it's not a specific area.
Mm-hmm.
Ninfi, I will give you some resources later if I can pull them out of my textbook, okay? Just please do not take them as gospel, and please do not take them as medical advice, because I'm not legally allowed to give that.
Okay.
I mean, I do
Smart
still
bean.
technically have my license for like the next year on it, but I really shouldn't be giving it over the internet to someone in another country.
You know what? Yeah, that's really fair.
Ria, your music choice today is making me really cozy.
Good. I thought you were going to say really tired and I was going to be concerned.
No, it's not tiring. It's cozy.
Good. Abstraction does really good music.
Ben is
Any-
also very nice.
I was gonna say, yeah, any of the music that is labeled as abstraction is made by Ben Burns, who streams here on Twitch. Lovely bean.
Oh, that is a very cute profile picture. We are gonna follow him.
I found him through Pretzel Rocks, even though I don't use that anymore. I buy most of his... I just buy his albums and play them locally like I do most of my music. It's one of those things where if you do use his music, he likes to see where it's being used. So, and I found that out after a while. I don't remember if I just didn't realize it at first or if I was too nervous to actually do so. But I then eventually messaged him. It's like, hey, this is where I do it and such, but it's me. So instead of just like writing up a message, I drew a comic to send to him. Just like a little pencil comic. And then he came, like, checked out my stream and everything, and it was really cool.
Aww.
That's so cool.
I gotta talk to people that I do stuff like that with more.
He normally streams on Wednesdays, and he does, like, song making. But he also,
God.
he has 2 of his albums for sale physically. 2 of his older ones, but he doesn't make the newer ones for sale physically because no one buys them. But I wanted to buy the album that I originally found him from, which is called Moments of Silence. And I kind of asked him, just like, hey, could I get you to maybe put your signature on it or something on the case? And he was just like, I could, that would require me removing it from like the plastic seal and stuff. I'm like, that's fine. But he actually sent me both of the physical albums, signed them both, and sent me like a little letter with it. And it was just a personal letter to me, and it was very nice. And heck, even before I started talking to him, anytime I bought one of his albums, he would always send out an email saying thank you. But
Aww.
after a little bit, I started receiving album emails from him that said, I see you bought another album. Or you bought an album again, which meant he remembered me. Which felt nice, but also gave me anxiety. I don't know why it gave me anxiety, but it did.
Because you were being perceived.
Yeah, I guess, technically. But I loved the fact that he, instead of just like the automated emails that go out, he actually sent out an email himself to when people bought his albums to thank them. And that was just such a nice little touch.
Yeah.
I love his channel descriptions and everything. Not only does he use cats for the images,
He has a
His-
lot of cats.
his channel description is professional air wiggler.
Uh-huh.
Which
Really
is
friendly.
amazing.
Just to like chat with on stream, he's also really nice.
Mhm.
Aw.
If the song that I use for my opening or stream opener is by him. It's from an album that's called Covered in Cats.
Aw.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull up the album cover for it again.
I love the album cover for it. It's so cute.
Aw, that's
Oh my
adorable.
goodness.
What album is this right now? This is from the album just called Hey.
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 Listen.
Hey.
It is what I believe he called what he was going for with this album, cozy core.
I need more cozy core.
Sorry, cuddlecore. Like, cuddlecore is the best way I can describe Hey. The songs are soft, friendly, and down to snuggle up and watch a movie.
Oh.
EP sister.
Yeah.
To be fair, you've been on stream a lot these past few days, a lot more than you normally are.
I only usually stream for a couple hours at a time, but I want to be here and support you.
And I super appreciate it. Though I will
Yeah.
remind you to, if you do need to take a break or anything, I will not be upset.
No, I know. In a little bit, I might hop off just to buy an energy drink so I can have a bit more
Yeah.
energy to be on stream with you. I know
Okay.
this is not what you meant by break, but
Just remember, let me put it this way: especially since you said you wanted to do more describe and draw later, if you need to hop off stream for a while beforehand or anything like that, please do,
fair.
because describe
Honestly-
and draw is probably going to take some energy from you as well.
Yeah, my goal is to get another 2 done today at least.
Eee.
Because if we can get 2 to 3 done per, we can go through them at a decent rate.
Maybe like, at the very least, if we continue for a while, we could do like 2 or 3 per week or something.
Mhm.
And it'll take a bit to get through them, but we'll do it. And doing it once per week should still play friendly with whatever job you end up getting.
Well, it would be an on-call is the current job I'm potentially getting.
Okay, well,
So it just
that-
might be I have to get some kind of special stream banner that says, hey, I may vanish.
And if that happens, then I'll just go back to working on other stuff.
Eee.
Is understandable. Work
Yeah.
comes first.
Yes, because
Bills.
in the words of the famous Mr. Krabs, I like money.
Same.
I don't like money, but I am required to have it.
Yeah.
I do not get far if I don't obtain it.
Yeah.
I
Want
think
to check
my
and
other-
rest my eyes? Will do.
Fair. I think my other personal goal for the describe and draw is I want to try and find 2 decently different characters each time. That way it keeps it more interesting for you.
I made myself lightheaded.
God, I get that. Also, Sigil, if you're still here, I hope you know on the side I am playing more Freedom. Not Unite, Freedom Wars.
Isn't that worse?
I like Freedom Wars.
I wanna play more Monster Hunter World.
Same always.
But I was distracted with I was playing a game yesterday, cool down after stream a bit, and Satisfactory update came out, so I was playing some of that. I've restarted my world in Satisfactory. I'm gonna try to build better this time, and can I say that the blueprint thing, lifesaver.
Yeah.
I love that thing.
Understandable. Oh, Sis, did you eat breakfast?
Yes, I ran down to the store and grabbed some bowls, grabbed a few things of soup, had some soup.
Part of you, I like soup.
I need to get with you at some point to get some recipes of soups that I can just like shove in the freezer and just have whenever.
I can 100% give you crockpot soup recipes. Or
Yeah,
pressure
just-
cooker soup recipes.
I have
I
some
just-
good soup recipes I can pass along.
Oh, I would love that. Yeah, I am terrible at cooking. Like, in that I don't have any experience at it, so I don't have the mental energy to dedicate myself to cooking something every time. So having something I can, at least to start with, something I can prepare in batches and then pick up as I go, like just unfreeze some, especially when I'm in a rush. Those kind of things are great.
Also, while I'm out and about, I'm gonna pick up another box so I can wrap up your care package.
Yes, and it's Sunday, so I don't think I can ship out yours today,
That's okay.
but I will try to tomorrow.
Thank you.
Yeah, I want to get it for you so you can do art.
I am very excited to do so. Because I can technically do art, but the PS Vita is not exactly the prime art material.
Look, it's just the iPad Air has just been sitting there ever since I got the iPad Pro. I knew I was eventually going to send it to someone. I just wasn't sure who. And I don't know, seeing as you can only draw on touchscreens, you seem like the best person to send it to.
No, that makes sense. And I appreciate it. I need to be able to finger draw.
Mm-hmm. I know you
mean-
can't hold a pen, so
Yeah.
I don't know, it just...
And I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Also-
I was just gonna say, I'm someone that likes, when I upgrade my art stuff, I'll often send off, like, the older one to someone else who needs it. Commonly, my younger brother and such. But in this case, I think Flo is the best recipient.
I appreciate it. And honestly, it just came to mind because you were mentioning soups. And I've got a few really high quality instant soups that I'm sneaking into your care package along with the sour candy.
Yay. Is Ruru still in chat? I just thought of something I should ask. Oh, you shared a picture of the Uber Touch. Thank you. Even if that was like, 8 minutes ago. Anyway, this should be ready now. So save it. Take that, turn off that. Definitely a cheeseburger. Thank you so much for the $40.
Thank you for-
Go ahead.
Just thank you for supporting Ria.
I need to go check to see if that was a... Just a donation? Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. A lot, honestly.
Cheeseburger.
What was that?
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
When someone just donates without it being a commission, I don't get to see their email, so I don't actually know who it... I can't even check who it was unless I go over to PayPal and dig it out or something. Which I'm not gonna do.
I will say, Barbuckle, I do not recommend drawing on the PS Vita. It is not good for drawing. It's more so I really wanted to be able to draw, so I bastardized the hell out of it so I could.
Wait, could I just color the little thumb on the paw? Oh, E. Actually realized something else.
Oh.
Something else I need to add.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's another thing you should add.
What's that?
A halo to yourself.
Oh, you're right. I should update Sierra's.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I hadn't even considered that. Which means I also will also update the beans.
Right and proper.
All of Sierra was drawn on one layer because I decided that was a good idea, I guess.
Decisions were made.
Decisions were made. Where is energy? What was it called? Energy unstable. Clip. Give me the bean color. I don't think, ironically, that the Sphinx is even updated to have these extra features.
No. Not yet.
Not yet. The halo that Sierra has on the stream doesn't have an outline, so for what if I want to give it an outline though? We'll give it an outline for now. I say I don't think this Sphinx is updated, even though I could have just looked up and saw that indeed the Sphinx wasn't updated.
It's because you're silly.
Correct?
Silly stir.
I'm not going to self-deprecate or anything.
Proud of you. If you did, I would have stared at you.
Just like Yolta was staring at me.
Yes. Except I do big wobbly eyes.
Yeah, I don't think Yolta does big wobbly eyes.
Can I
That
say
doesn't
that?
Go ahead.
Sorry. Just the big wobbly eye sketch you did of Angel. I want to get it colored so I can use it as a sticker against people who self-deprecate.
Oh my god. Right and proper.
Hey, Kenku.
Hey, Kenku. Okay, now it's ready. How did I scale this out? Sigil, what size was yours? Heck, let me go check that. Uh, 1920 by 1080. That's what? That's not. It's not the scaling that this is. Oh, I know why. Okay. I gotta turn that down to that. There we go. Perfect. I looked up and I forgot I zoomed in on my OBS screen. I was like, why is Sierra so massive?
3.
So then we go to Sammy. Go to avatars. Everyone disappears.
Goodbye.
Go to Sphinx hugs. Okay, it's programmed in. Now I gotta actually plug it into LandyTube. Then I make everyone just see giant question mark for a second.
Ooh, the question mark. What is it? What could it be?
It's definitely not LandyTube just reloading itself and seeing the new files that I dropped into it. Can I say languages that have the upside down question mark at the beginning of the sentence as well, I think are great, because it can be useful knowing that a sentence is a question as you're going into it if you're reading it aloud. because that will let you choose the tone of the sentence before you even start it.
You get that, yeah.
Because like there are some sentences that you'll read completely differently depending on whether or not it's a question or a statement. All right, Zafri, you should be good to do it now. Ah, you see there, I broke, or something didn't work correctly. That was a hug? Yes. It's supposed to be a hug. Try it again. Like, it was a hug redeem, but... Nope, it's a hug. Why are you not working? Well, for one, I'm gonna have to fix the Ruru there, but... It exists. Variable viewer. Normally this is pretty plug and play. I normally don't have to do this kind of stuff. Display name, the Zafri hammer.
High fives are fun until you do them too hard and then both people regret them.
Oh. Oops. I see what I did wrong.
I think the advantage to Sphinx and Zafri doing this is they don't have to worry as much about hitting each other's paws too hard.
That's fair. I accidentally included the case statement in your case statement. So it's actually supposed to be down here. Because this is what chooses whether or not you get the glowy tail.
Oh, so what went wrong?
Basically, instead of putting it where it would just check for Zafri's name, it instead would have required it to check. It would have needed your name to trigger yours, and then it would have needed Zafri's name after that, which wouldn't have been possible. But anyway, it should work now, Zafri.
We keep things simple on this stream.
You may attempt. There we go.
Nice.
I forgot I gave Flo the RNG to get the glowy tail or not. Because Flo has this one, then Flo has the one with the skunk tail. Which I should go in and add the cosmic stripe to. Oh yeah, I forgot the ears were also skunk ears.
Ears. At some point, I should get a drawing of regular flow, but with angel horns and such.
Ooh.
Oh, I think regular human flow with angel horns, the upper arm feathers, and stuff could look cute.
Yee. So this one is finished. Yee, I am glad that you like it, Zafri. Not going to do Zafri's second one right away, because I want to get someone else that doesn't have one yet. I do need to go use the restroom real quick.
I believe in you. Mention my name for the best seat in the house, and don't forget to bring a sword.
I had a friend who, whenever I said that, they'd go, have fun. I was like, okay.
A more ominous one to say is don't fall in.
Oh my god, yeah. That makes me think of Midwestern dads, though.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Up.
What would the sword do? Self-protection. Don't you know in the restroom it's not a restroom, I'm usually fighting for my life in there?
Yep. I was gonna say I'm hiding. I'm hiding from the restroom.
Why is it called a restroom when you're fighting for your life?
Literally.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
The
Diane.
last thing I'm doing is resting in there.
I mean, there is some sense to it. After you fight for your life, you rest.
True.
It's only a restroom when you're on company time and playing on your phone.
Then it's the distress room.
It's the battlefield. It's Flo being EP.
Yeah. After stream, I was a lot more tired than I thought I was yesterday. And then I stayed up way too late chatting with someone important.
Fair.
It was so worth
You know-
it.
I've started saying the word fair a lot more when I've started hanging out with you, Flo.
Right and proper. I will warn, I am particularly notorious for affecting people's language.
That's so real.
Oh my god. Hey guys, if you want to check out a cool streamer who just got online, you should check out Draco Leech. In fact, I'm gonna go lurk in Worm stream. Right? If people... Actually, I don't know.
Also, Dazzle is drawing Diane right now, and that looks adorable. I'm also gonna go lurk in Worm's stream.
Oh, worm on a string?
Draco Leech.
Ah, okay.
I believe it is WYRM. Worm as
That
in the
Foxy
dragon.
emote is great.
Oh, worm.
I need to send a server invite to someone. Where's the front desk? There it is.
Oh no. What Worm wants to try and get from you is a describe and draw. What could
Ooh.
go wrong?
A lot, considering I haven't drawn their character before, and I only vaguely know the shape of it.
Should I tell Worm that they will be opened again some other time?
You may tell Worm that. I don't want Worm to feel like they have to, that it has to do it now, since it's supposed to be saving money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pull a draw for coffee here and just be like, save your money. That's what Coffee always yells at me and Ruru. And then I just throw money at Coffee anyway. By the way, Ruru, I have a question for you, so I know how to plan. Earlier, you said... Actually, I should wait to see if Ruru is still awake. Because last time I was going to ask Ruru, something came up immediately after and I didn't get to. Bean King is also online. Need to lurk in his stream. Oh. Skyrim. Ruru, earlier you mentioned something about the Halo, said you were tempted to add it, but then said, but wait, what is secret? My question is to you, so I know how to plan. Will I need to get more art from you to see what that actually is referring to, or should I not plan on setting aside money for it because I will probably see it anyway? I need to know for when I start, if I need to start saving money after all this for that. Save my money? Okay. I mean, it would be not anytime soon anyway, but it is better for my brain to have a plan. Let's let's do Reynard's next. Yeah, we're gonna do your oh, this one doesn't have the okay, can't grab that one. Dream stuff. Avatars. Dragon avatar. Oh, I forgot that I already had the extra stuff on it. Why did I create a folder? I didn't need a folder. Eddie, thank you so much. Thank you for the $15. I will take a look in a second. And also, hello, Jester. Eddie has grabbed an MS Paint mouse doodle. Excellent.
Good. From
Picture of graffiti snap.
that's what I was gonna say. Downgraded from graffiti all the way to MS
MS
Paint.
Paint.
Pensive emoji.
What if I gave it the purple claws? Even though that's not in the rest of the dragon design. It would be updated for when I do add it to the dragon design. And I say there are some details about this dragon that are just still so out of date. Because this
Fair.
wasn't early on drawing of the dragon. Like the face shape isn't quite right. The marking is a lot less stylized than it used to be. Or less stylized than it is nowadays. It's just, I don't know. It feels different than the more modern dragon.
That makes sense. That reminds me. I'm gonna go on to the describe and draw and see if anyone new's popped into there.
Alright.
Doesn't
Is this
look
like supposed to be your character here patting the dragon's nose or like fist pumping the they're patting the nose. There's like the little motion marks that are hard to see on the stream itself, but at least the face is still a wedge, very important. It is, and the ears still go straight back. You always saw it as fist bumping the nose. That's kind of hilarious. I would be okay with that as well, to be completely honest.
Whenever I see this dragon, I want to flop and lay between the horns and just look down and go.
I mean, I do have a soft spot for drawing people just flop between the horns.
Right.
That's why I drew Pandemos doing it. Why I've drawn Martin doing it, and Mal, and probably you at some point.
Probably. I'm gonna toss Angel between your horns. She's gonna get lost in your hair, and you're gonna be like, "Where is she?" Turn your head really quick, and she's gonna go flying out of it.
quick!
Just
use
shot
your
out.
use the bird in you to recover.
Tries to do so. Instead, increases the velocity with my feathers.
Also, because this was mentioned earlier, clearly this is Angel after Yolta insisted on having the crown back. Just, no.
I'm going to give Yolta big sad eyes and get a Burger
sorry,
King crown.
It's not Yolta, it's Runery.
Me and Runeri are gonna make a compromise. Runeri can have the crown back, but only if I get one of those cute Burger King kids crowns to wear.
Oh.
I want to get that as an icon or emote so bad, exclusively, so I can use it when people self-deprecate. Oh, Mal, you were mentioned for being drawn between Sierra's horns. Alright, sis, I think I'm gonna hop off for a little and go get an energy drink.
Okay.
Yeah. What time do you think you're doing lunch?
At least an hour or two. Not till Mal gets home.
Alright, that's completely fair. I'll probably be back before then.
Alright.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye.
See you later, Flo.
Thank you. Oh, don't forget to move Nincy. Just put Nincy on Kelsey's bed.
I'm being moved.
I can't do that since Nymphy
Oh yeah.
Nymphy's head moves. Also, if you hadn't mentioned anything, I was just gonna make Nymphy just kind of fall and bounce on the ground a bit.
But Nincy bounce and then roll off the screen.
but since you mentioned it, then it's just like, darn it.
No, I'm so sorry.
I was hovering my mouse over it, ready to do it, and I'm like, no.
It's okay. Just
Explode.
let
It
me
was just
float.
gonna be like bonk.
Oh my god, the tiny Nincy looking up and watching you is so cute.
I'm
Nincy is
Taking
watching
drawing
you draw.
lessons. Yeah.
Keep a mini Nymphy on the tablet.
Oh my god. I love people who
Aw.
have tiny avatars just sitting on things. It's so cute. Alright, I will be back.
Okay.
Would you like me to keep you there, or actually like resize you up to like Kelsey's size? If you had answered that, I didn't hear it.
I think Nymphy is just DP.
Ah. It's unavailable at this time.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I was just asking, do you want me to leave you on the tablet there, or like actually resize you up to Kelsey's size?
If you're fine with me being your tablet plushie, then it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just move you around for the different avatars.
Hmm. I'm
I need
fine
to send-
anywhere. I'm just happy to be here.
Hey, we're happy to have you. Is that for him? Also, can I say that was such a disappointed face I got from Ruru when I asked that question
Which question?
about whether or not I should plan to plan to buy an art piece to learn a secret.
Ah. I've been like staring at my tablet. I'm like, what do I draw? And I was like, well, you got 2 boards to clean up for the animatic, so just finish that.
Mm.
Although I'm unfortunately just at the point with the animatic where like I've been staring at it for so long, I'm just like, well, it's done and I never have to look at it again and nobody should look at it ever. And it's like, no.
I wanna
Oh.
look at
But
it.
animatics are so good. And also, Ruru, you could, but I am not going to be one that. Look, let me rephrase what my question was more intended as. It was kind of a, should I expect to buy it, or did Sigil already do it before I could?
I think I'm gonna go eat. I'm
Rest
at a
well,
point
Nymphy.
where I'm very eepy.
Thank you so much for joining.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Sleep, Nymphy. Sweet dreams.
Thank you. I hope you two have a wonderful rest of your day.
You as
You
well.
too,
Good
chat.
night.
Night night. Bye.
I need a dynamic way, or I need to finish programming in a dynamic way for me to move the avatars around. That way I don't have you just sitting all the way on the other side of the screen from me. I started it. Like if I toss you into one of the folders for it, for most of the avatars, you will bounce around with it and be in the proper spot for most of the avatars. The thing is, it only works with one person, because I never expect you to have more than one person on the stream at a time. Also, Zanny, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Well, welcome in. I hope you are doing well. You just realized the wings are not going to be friendly to draw. Would you, if you would like, if you would prefer the hug, that is also alright. Just let me know. You want me to know that your head is very invested in a silly random idea. I love your silly random ideas. I am excited for it.
But yeah, I am at the point where like I'm wondering if I should add a little bit of voice acting into the animatic, or if I should hold
Oh.
off on that until later.
I've never put voice into my animatics. I am terrified to do so.
Yeah. Friend that I want to voice a certain character, and they take commissions for it that are in my budget. But I'm wondering that if I add that level of detail, then are people gonna be like, oh, they added voice acting. Why isn't blank as good? And I'd be like, I only have so much money, you guys.
Do you mind, like, if they're open for commissions for voice acting, do you mind sending that to me? Because I don't actually have any resources for voice actors for if I do want to add voices to animations in the future.
Sure, I can definitely send you their Ko-Fi.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. And it helps me get my friends work around. Okay.
Your head just really wants to redeem that will very randomly turn on, and upon redeeming, it will just make Fred put a paw on Sierra's face. That would be great. I can't do that right now, but I can definitely see about doing that eventually. And I know how I would do it. I already have the base framework for it set up. So fortunately, you're in luck.
Okay, I sent you there, Ko-Fi.
Thank you. I'm gonna pin that. I need to actually... Hip wings. Hip wings are good. %20 of the time, friend baps for Marie instead of Sierra.
Aw.
I am glad I introduced the custom interacts. I was so terrified about introducing them because I was just like, no one's going to want to pay for that. But, I don't know. People seem to like them. I'm glad. I
I
find
had a
them...
lot of flavor to the stream. Not flavor.
Yeah.
That's not the right word. Personality. Not.
Yeah, and... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. I was like, not that the stream doesn't have personality.
I like that they are something that is just like a permanent thing for the person that this is theirs. This is like something that they have that is part of the stream perpetually forward.
Good
Will they
night
be-
to memory.
And it's something that they get to... Not only do they get the little art piece because I send it to them, but they get to use it on stream. And it's a very visual thing of like, they are the ones patting the dragon.
Still a PNG tuber. I would use LandyTube and have a bunch of interacts with it, but I switched it over to 3D so long ago I don't think I can go back.
So I was actually programming my own whole thing for PNG tubers because I got so frustrated at the limitations of VATOTube. I was just programming in a thing with Sammy where it was all image sources in OBS. Actually the base of it worked very similarly to how LandyTube does. But Landy is far more experienced at coding than I am, and has been able to do a lot more than I would have been able to.
Yeah, I have no coding knowledge, period. So
Friend learns that bless equals bap. Zafri says bless. Friend puts their paw on Zafri's face. Every time they do, Zafri just says bless again. It becomes a perpetual cycle. That sounds pretty accurate. I don't get to draw my little stylized wings that often. Aside from on, like, my Sphinx. I enjoy drawing them.
They're
And because of that,
cute.
I don't need to charge people wing tax. Like, if they expect me to, they're like, no, I want you to draw every single feather. And first off, I'm gonna be like, have you seen my style? 2, I'm gonna be like, okay, yeah, fine, I'll charge you a wing tax.
I'm so used to hearing wing tax for like when you're getting a fursuit commissioned. Like that's the first thing I thought.
No, that makes sense. What is Runery? What is Runery doing? Why is Runery doing the? Oh, hold on. I need to. Oh, I do need to go check the Runery DMs. Oh, Do I fear? No, I don't fear. It's a hug, right and proper. Just a feather thing. Just gonna send another hug back to Ruru. That way later I'm going to see a red dot there and think it's something else and realize it's just a hug again. This is how I set myself up for confusion. I just realized when
confusion.
Go ahead.
Oh, just max confusion.
Max confusion. If I ever do it, if I update the base head pats on the Sphinx, I'm gonna have to make the paw go through the halo. But also, I really need to update the Sphinx one because the halo isn't supposed to be drippy. The halo only gets drippy after changing. Actually, no, that makes sense. I could make it so it's drippy for a little bit, then stabilizes, because it goes drippy for a short time after changing forms.
Ooh.
Or if the dragon gets too big. Like, if dragon gets bigger than it is in this form, this is the biggest the dragon can get without the halo just perpetually staying drippy.
Ah, gotcha.
Technically, I think that's bigger than dragon can go without the halo getting perpetually drippy. Canonically, but just shush. Lore. Because the bigger the void matter, the reason for the halos are to get rid of excess void matter. And when Sierra, the void matter duplicates itself. So when Sierra's larger, there's more void matter to duplicate. So it generates faster. So the halos have to work harder. And they start dripping. Delicious runery lore. Consuming runery lore. Lore. Hi, Rano. Also, this isn't even runery lore. Runery's Runery doesn't have a halo. Yolta's halo just drips perpetually. Sierra's halo is the only one, as far as I'm aware, that doesn't. Because I had to figure out the special rules of how Sierra would work, since Sierra's not the full species. Oh no, there is one time where even the Sphinx's halo will just continuously drip, and that's if Sierra spent too long in a form without one of the halos. Since there won't be any way to get rid of any excess void energy while in those forms. I'm sorry that you are stuck here while I'm talking about just random lore stuff.
No, it's okay. I'm just focusing on my animatic. That's why I'm not talking.
That's fair.
Like, I think lore is great. Like, it's a storytelling exercise.
Yeah. And the halos are actually the first time I have, like, the halos and the extra colors and stuff, they have been fun because they are the first time I've let myself mix my character's lore with someone else's in a long hecking time. Because, like, the halos and stuff are from Runery's species.
Oh.
And in the past, I've done similar stuff, but a few too many times it ended up where something happened and, like, the friendship soured, or we just stopped doing stuff, and it left me with a broken story because the other half of the story wasn't there. So I kind of cut myself off from doing it for years. And this is my first attempt at doing so again.
Aw.
I am trying to make progress on my trust issues.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm kind of in a similar space too, because I was talking to a friend and they were like, "Why don't you collab more?" And I was like, "I have a lot of trust issues, dude. I have a
It's
lot of
scary.
trust issues."
It's so scary.
Yeah. Like, and I've also had, like, some collabs in the past that did not shake out well and permanently left me with I never want to deal with this again, so I'm never going to put myself in a situation to have this happen again.
No,
And
that's fair.
then I'm just in the space of, I never do it again, and then, yeah.
No, that makes sense, and I apologize. I'm sorry that happened. I know how much that can hurt and just leave scars.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay. I'm slowly recovering from,
Yee.
you know, that and learning to hang out with people and talk to people more. But it's just, yeah.
I'm glad to hear that like you're making progress on that. It can be hard to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, just when the person who I was talking to was giving that advice, I was just like, okay, cool. I'm not gonna come to you for advice anymore if your blanket statement is just gonna be, just do it. Okay, sure.
I'll admit I missed what you said their advice was.
Oh, sorry. I guess I was holding secret information with that one. I was having
I think I just got distracted.
No, it's okay. I was having some doubts about my quote unquote streamer career, so I was like asking a friend who who was like, I guess I sort of see them as a rival, but like, friendly rivalry. I was like, hey, how do you, not feel like a failure all the time? And they were just like, oh, collab more, get out of your shell, be a social butterfly.
Oh God.
And I was like, okay, cool. I'm not taking your advice again.
Yeah,
This
no,
was not helpful.
that is much easier said than done.
Yeah.
But also, I definitely get the whole art rival thing. That's something I specifically always wanted ever since I started drawing art, but didn't have for like the first 10 years. And then after that, I had a few on and off. But each time those broke down, it just left me feeling like kind of empty, because then you don't have having someone that you kind of can bounce off of, push yourself to improve as they do, while also like helping each other out and such.
Mm-hmm.
That can provide so much that when you lose it, it's just like there's nothing there to really hold on to bounce off of and such. I've got 2 right now, actually, which is the most I've had in a while.
Oh, nice.
Or I think it's the most I've ever had at once. And I don't even know if they know that I kind of have them in that spot in my head. But I do. And I don't know, I'm really glad that I have them.
Nice. I mean, I think because a lot of people are like, oh, if you're jealous of someone, then you're a horrible person, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, listen, everyone has emotions. And, like, it's what you do with those emotions, how you react to things that, like, determines, like, the caliber of the person you are. And, like, having envy or jealousy of somebody for, like, doing something you're not particularly strong in is fine as long as you turn it into, hey, I'm gonna better myself with that.
Yeah.
So, like, having somebody who makes you want to, who makes you want to better yourself in your craft, in your strengths, so on and so forth, is a good thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's okay to have a healthy amount of envy.
Correct. I agree. And that is the very thing that I always feel like I'm lacking when I don't have that. Because, like, there's just nothing to kind of push myself. There's nothing, like, story-wise, art-wise. I've always worked best when working with others. A lot of my original story writing came from, I was originally part of, but then helped run a forum RP site, where originally I was just one of the players on it. It was just this little fantasy thing. But when the owner of it got too busy, I actually got permission to make a spiritual successor and rewrote a lot of it.
Ooh.
Because it had just been a big site with a bunch of very loosely connected settings. And by that, I mean they didn't interact at all. So I took the ones that were commonly used and kind of merged them into one setting that with like 2 cities with a few branching off things. So each one had its own area, but it was a singular world and the different areas could interact and affect each other.
Ooh.
And I ran that site with some friends' help for probably around 5 years. But that was where a lot of my story experience came from. Is I'm used to bouncing off others. I'm not great at doing stories completely solo. It's why I'm not a good book writer.
Hi, Tangent.
Tangent?
Oh no, they're in here.
Where is Tangent?
Says they're in here. Oh no, they moved over to the other one. Never mind.
Oh.
They're in here
Okay.
for a moment.
I caused the species to be created, then I got affected by it. I mean, it's not the first time. Actually, no, it's the first time I've created one. I've helped flesh out a species before. Wait, no, I didn't. I guess that's kind of what I did here as well. But like cat, nanite cat, basically the same thing happened. Was I got interested in the species, helped flesh it out, and then I had one of my characters basically embody it. Best stuff always comes from RPs and whatnot. It is indeed my preferred way of doing things, and I am really happy that I have people that I can do it with. Grand King Ghidorah, welcome in. How are you doing today? I see those 3 dinos. You're talking about coffee with Flo and heard your name. I missed it. Kelsey said that you popped into the call for a second before heading over to the other one. You good? Just chilling after calling your friends? Good. I gotta finish inking this ear here. And thank you so much for the follow. Hi, sis.
Hello.
Sis, I want you to know that Runery and I have just been sending hug stickers back and forth repeatedly, over and over, and eventually I'm gonna see that ping, assume it's a hug, and it's just gonna be something else instead, and I'm gonna get caught off guard.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The worst part is I set myself up for this trap.
No, that's fair. Can I whine?
Oh, absolutely.
So I was gonna go get energy drinks, and then Tangent pulled in, and I was like, I guess I'll make coffee. Me and Tangent could have coffee.
Mhm.
So I went and I made coffee. And I don't think it's that the coffee's been weak lately. I think it's that our grounds have gotten too old, because I brewed it extra soft strong, and it looks like iced tea.
Aww.
It's like it's so easy to see light through. And I mixed it with milk, and I tasted it with some chocolate in there, and I was like, wow. That sure is weak chocolate with essence of coffee added.
Aww.
It's okay, it just means I'm gonna drink soda during stream. I just feel bad because I told Tangent yesterday that coffee was too weak and I need Faye to brew it stronger, and the answer is, no, I'm Puppy, and I'm so sorry.
It happens. Also, Loopy Kurt, you said you finally have the points? Am I correct in guessing this is going to be for a fox rule? I am curious.
Perceives.
Perceives. I see. Ruru sent me a hug and a mischief grin.
Mischief grin, or mgrinim.
Or a min.
Mim.
But were you able to get your energy drink, sis? Oh no, you said you might get coffee.
And the coffee failed, so I'm just...
Ah.
I've got some soda.
I wish I still had the money to just be like, heck it, ordering you energy drinks.
It is okay. I appreciate it. Once I get a job, I'm probably going to bulk order my favorite energy drink that horrifies people.
Can I just whine for a moment?
Yes.
If my back doesn't heal up at least somewhat, like I went into the streaming career with the intent of if it fails, I can always reapply for management next time an opportunity comes up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they'll accept me back anymore if I can't lift things properly. And that is scary.
That makes sense.
Like, obviously the manager's job is to manage, not to move packages, but gonna be blunt, usually as a manager you still have to do that sometimes. But I don't know.
You need to have the potential to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. They didn't stop manufacturing my favorite energy drink again.
Again?
It's not very popular, so sometimes they take it out of circulation, but I really love the Rockstar that's strawberry cream flavored.
Oh, okay.
I know milk in an energy drink sounds horrifying, but it's so tasty.
I should check on the where did I put it? Oh, I straight up didn't. Yeah, I should check on the shipping progress for the tea pet that Reynard got me.
Good. Then we can have a tea party.
I am very nervous about the number of things I have coming, especially the ones that you can't buy anymore, like the 2 plushies.
Yeah.
That are either currently are coming or are very likely to come right around the same time that we have to move.
That is an understandable anxiety.
Because I've had a plushie that I've ordered before that was like a limited time plushie go to a previous house. And I went to that house because it was in the same neighborhood, knocked on the door, no one was home. So I like left a note there that said, hey, a package of mine came, is to this first name. Here's my phone number. If you could give me a call when you get this so I could come pick it up. I never heard from them.
Oh.
Yeah. I've got a couple things that are supposed to arrive at where I used to live, and I'm like, well, they're gone to me.
You used to live a few states away. At least mine was just like 5 minutes down the road, but the people just kept the thing.
Yeah. People stink.
Yeah.
People do stink.
Can I say the term a few states away makes it sound so much closer than I think anyone over across the pond can understand?
Also, hold on. There's a new Fox rule that I need to read. Fox rule number 464. Fox beans function similar to Pikachu cheeks, storing excess energy not released through zoomies. One should always allow foxes to release their zoomies, as the tip-tapping of overly charged beans can have devastating results. Oh, is this why Sal's beans are what causes changes? Understood. Fox rules have been updated.
Understandable, Sal has the zoomies.
You were confused, but assume I mean someone else? Wait, someone else about what? Oh, did I say, that Reynard sent me when I meant to say Blue Raid?
Oh, Renard, to reply to something from like an hour or 2 hours ago. Yes, I definitely surely would know to step away if I needed to and would not stay longer than I should because I'm definitely really good at taking care of myself. Colon 3.
All right, I put that tracking number into my package tracking app, and then I wait for it to do its thing.
Yay.
I need to go. Hold on, I need to go find something. Runery sent me a hug and then a Yolta as a worm on the string. So I am sending a hug back and then a Rhea as a worm on the string.
Right and proper.
Or sorry, I don't think Yolta is technically a worm on a string, it's just a worm.
Oh,
But this
worm.
is the closest I have.
I'm sorry, but anytime I hear the word worm, my brain immediately goes, oh, worm.
I want you to know that Ruru immediately pinned it. I forgot
Right and
how
proper.
much that Ruru enjoys the worms on a string.
I love worms on a string. Ruru has good taste.
Here, Rano. It was a friend named Daedria drew this for me at one point. I don't remember the context of it, but I just got drawn as a worm on a string. You want to buy 480 worms on a string?
God, same. There was a person who did that and then turned all of them into, like, a jacket.
Hold on, I need to go check a thing. That's the wrong Kofi. This is the correct Kofi. Shop. Is it still there? Refresh page. Okay, it's still unsold. I just need to share the adopt that Ruru has up currently.
I love it so much.
That is a multi-tailed critter with multiple worms on a string tails. And like 2 side horn things that are also worms on a string. I am advertising for Ruru on my own fundraiser stream. Again.
Politely and lovingly. When don't you?
Never. Support the Ruru.
Support the Ruru.
Ruru deserves it. I will continue to shout out Ruru for as long as I am able to.
Right and proper.
I like Ruru. Well, one, I just like Ruru, but I also just like, I don't know, I like seeing people buy Ruru stuff. I don't think that's that unreasonable. Just realized this is below. And I had to do a thing here that I didn't really want to do, but fine.
You know, whenever you decide to get lunch, I'm gonna make a sandwich.
Okay. I'm gonna get lunch when Serby gets home again. I'm gonna be completely honest.
No, that's valid. I was just thinking because I was like, I haven't ranted about sandwich theory in a while. By me. Kicking and screaming.
What's wrong?
A game didn't enable controller support.
No, what game?
Artico.
I don't know why I asked as if I was going to know what you named.
I'm sorry, you know I play like the weirdest stuff.
Yes, I do. That was why I worded it like that. It's like I don't know why I asked. Like I guess my brain was like, oh, it could be like some Monster Hunter thing or something, or like some Katamari Damacia thing.
No, I'm waiting at least a week to buy Katamari.
Oh, is there
Katamari's
another
so
one that you
good.
don't?
Katamari's so good. I love Katamari Damacy.
Same.
I just remembered that I also got this for Art Fight. Noodle Dragon on a string. Whereas the other one was the Sphinx on a string.
Noodle Dragon on a string. So Kelsey, did you know they released yet another Katamari on the Steam store?
Ooh.
We Love Katamari, and it's the only one
We love Katamari.
I have never played We Love Katamari. It's the only one I haven't played. I even have multiple custom ported to my PS Vita that I have hacked. And that's the only one I've always wanted to play, and I'm like, oh, I gotta buy it. But no, this week is for supporting.
Yeah, I get you.
Merch went. I have no idea how I would make a Sierra Worm on a String merch. Legitimately no clue.
You'd have to hand make it.
Sis, my hands aren't that good at that anymore.
Same.
Like I
My
could do
fingers don't work.
I could do 1 or 2 projects. I cannot mass create something with my hands. They will not survive.
Same.
Unfortunately, I have pushed my hands too far over the years.
Also
Yeah.
same.
The most I can do is like t-shirt printing, and even then, like, you're not getting more than 15 out of me.
I can, like, I say most of all of my merch right now is stuff that is run through the Fourth Wall shop. So they have a lot of options to put stuff on. But they don't have worms on a string. And I'm pretty sure something like that you need a minimum order as well.
Oh yeah.
Why is there a gold line there?
Okay, I finished the 2 boards I wanted to replace in my animatic. Now I'm just sitting in a place of, do I want to add the voice acting, or do I want to save that for another time?
There. I'm probably gonna start working on animatics on Tuesday. And probably dedicate 1 day a week each week to working on the animatics. Is probably my plan going forward.
Yeah, that's a good schedule. I was just doing it whenever I had motivation, which is terrible.
Well,
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
mine are ones that people were paid for because they're part of the the fundraiser.
Yeah, mine was my personal lore animatic for my character, so I was just doing it whenever I had motivation, which was never.
I do want to do something like that. I really do. I never have.
Like, from my experience, from mine taking about a year to finish, is just pace yourself. But I'm sure you know that as someone who's also worked with comics before.
Mm-hmm. I also have
An
terrible
animatic's
ADHD.
just like a comic.
I also have terrible ADHD, so it's also a matter of how long will the dopamine remain for this project.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you don't have to. My animatic is all fully rendered with like cell shading, but like, you know, detailed enough cell shading. But like, I put a lot of visual effort into my animatic when I didn't have to. So that's probably something I probably would have. If I could go back in time and tell myself, I'm like, hey, you don't have to add color. Or if you do add color, you can add one color. You don't have to do a full colored, fully rendered animatic. It don't matter.
Have you ever seen the Lost Ring animatic I did? It is one of the early things I did that really took off on Twitter, and is probably still my most shared piece on Twitter. Let me see if I can find it.
Ooh, okay. I will peep that a look after I message somebody.
All right.
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, it's an old one, and I've redone parts of it since then. But it's one I wanted to finish. I never have. Well, so I can't wait till I can like hecking stream 6 days a week again. Not being able to. I like streaming a lot.
It's
Yeah,
fun.
streaming is fun.
Black racket money stays in Harlem. No more mafia, police, mayors, senators, judges, or presidents. It's our money up here. Let's keep it.
Interesting. That's just the color of it. Okay.
Oh, Dazzle is
Dazzle is what?
showing off the describe and draw.
Ooh.
Fear.
Dazzle does have captions on, so I can't. Why is he say? Oh, I see. Well, before that happens, I'm gonna send you a second version that has of this, Kelsey, that has a bit more of the redone stuff in it.
Ah, okay.
Most of it's still the same, though. No sound or anything. Oh no, I guess that one doesn't have the entire. Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna tell you when you view those, go on to the actual Twitter site to view them because the Discord preview cuts them off at 30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Dazzle. Thank you for the raid. Invade Rio.
I
Plunder the orb.
shouted out the wrong person.
Dazzling Dragon.
I'm Puppy.
I mean, I'm still curious who that one is, but
It's not the right one. Don't check
It's not.
them out. Violently.
there we go. That's the Dazzle that we want to see.
Yeah.
Dazzling Dragon Studios. Dazzle's a wonderful heckin' noodle. Except for the fact that they're all plundering the orb, and I'm sorry guys, but there's only one of them. Unless you plunder the Runery Castle.
Wait, why am I being stolen again?
I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to steal the flow.
Unfortunately, I am important to the plot.
Right. Oh. But yeah, if you all want an orb, might I suggest... Come on, computer, load faster. Might I suggest the orb room in Runery's castle? But anyway, Dazzle, welcome in. Do you have any art tacks you would like to share? How did your stream go? Yeah.
Love to see it.
Yee. What color is what color purple are the claws? Geosria's flow. You see, that's assuming I ever had any. Oh, this is gonna look so silly as they just flash purple for a bit, but I'll update the main one eventually. Torn between paying the art tax with heck posts or with the actual commission you finished. You'll DM me once you've made the choice. It depends on if you want to show off your artistic range or if you want to show off your sense of humor. How's my stream going? Pretty well so far. We're just chilling. I think I needed a more chill stream after yesterday.
Yesterday was a lot.
Yesterday was a lot. Yes, anyone that is new that came in with Dazzle. I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra or Rhea. The Furfru on the left here is my little sister Flo.
Hello.
Duchess is like, this is Duchess and is the space lion, right?
That's me.
E. Okay, I was just
That's
double
me.
checking the Sona. This is Brain, please. Art Pastel Kelsey. The one with the blue hair is a space lion. I haven't introduced you on stream that often or much since yesterday was your first time, so I don't have like a mentally prepped script.
I can introduce myself if you need me to.
I can't wait to get a PNG tuber of Angel. That way, when you instinctively say the Furfur on your left, you go, wait.
There's a Furfru there? Yes, the one with the horns.
Furfurs have horns, right? Right.
They do now. At least in one of the pearls that C-Day has.
You know, fair.
And Deimos is playing more Wind Waker.
Right and proper.
Oh, yes, let me go add this into Sammy for Reynard. Oh no. Oh. I forgot something.
Oh?
Most of the custom interacts basically look like this. Pretty simple. This is the first custom head pat for the Sphinx. So much the actual... Remember earlier when I said that I had previously been building my own? This code is all left over from that.
Oh.
There's so much more here, and I actually have to go figure out where in this whole mess I have to add this in. No, it's not the only... No, that's a hug. Okay, so this is where I need to put it in. Oh no, because it can't be the only custom interact, because Iki has one. Or head pats. Iki's isn't a hug, it's a head pat. So I just gotta put it in here? Why are there so many? No, just not. It's fine. It's fine.
Can I say I'm so morbidly curious how Pandemos' run is going since I gave Pandemos that little bit of help?
Same.
Actually, how's Pandemos gonna get around? There's no one to use guidance!
Pandemos is probably soft blocked? Wait, what? But Pandemos isn't allowed out of the game till they beat it. Wait, no, that's not. No, that's
No, there is a
that's
soft
Sword Art
lock.
Online.
Oh my
What was
God.
that?
If Pandemos is not able to do the Birdman competition, Pandemos needs to be able to beat that according to my guide, because if Pandemos can't beat 3 separate temples. Like, it has some very required items in it.
That means that Pandemos probably has to start over.
Yeah.
No.
And that's not the
Right.
fault of Pandemos at all. That's the
It's
fault
not.
of a bug happened.
That one almost feels like Because I saw Pandemos actually achieve the thing.
Mm-hmm. Pandemos beat it by 7 meters.
Are there save editors?
If there is a save editor, you're justified in giving yourself the Iron Boots, love, because that's the item.
I agree with that. You did the thing. If there is a save editor, which I feel like for Wind Waker there would be, I think you should just be able to give yourself the items. I mean, it's not Ocarina of Time, so it probably doesn't have as much support, but I feel like it's Zelda. It probably still has a heckin' lot of support.
It might as well have that much, if I'm gonna be honest.
What happened? A soft lock happened in the game where a required item wasn't given. They do not seem to exist. Heck.
Espresso, have you played Wind Waker? Hey.
Sorry, Reynard. Okay, so let's put in... Grab Reynard's head pats. Find the folder here. Nope, that's Sphinxes. I need Dragon Overload. Emotions. Head pats. Pats Reynard Vice. Paste that in. Paste that in again. Keep both. Idle. Talking. Tell LandyTube to refresh while I'm doing this.
Ooh.
What's up?
Someone else doing a fundraiser just got on.
Oh. I made a mistake.
Oh.
I can't edit. Telling LandyTube to refresh meant that Sammy started doing so many things that I couldn't type into it.
Oh.
Pandemus is gonna indulge herself in a broken world for now. Anyway, you'll make a new seed later. Anytime I hear seed now, my brain just goes to seeding an idea. Seed gonna have to pull Pandemus out of the game. Pandemus playing randomizer? Yeah, Pandemus is playing a randomizer. Alright, Renard.
Context is found by placing two objects next to each other
Go ahead and
and finding the differences.
try the thing. Well, it worked. I forgot about Ruru again. Ruru just likes to be the center of attention. Oh, still broken.
I'd say the
Yes.
worst part about Pandemos' run is Pandemos found absolutely nothing that did damage for like a solid 9 hours, and in fact needed guidance. And I was like, hey, go to this area of the map and I made sure Pandemos got a item that does damage, but not something as easy as a sword. Because my job is to guide an exploration, an adventure, an experience, not a normal gameplay loop.
Wait, what? Oh, there's two. I have two sources for Kelsey. I have one that's called Art Pastel Kelsey and one that's called Duchess.
Oh.
Anyway, I was just gonna move you over a little bit so the head pat was visible. And then flow.
Yeah, whoa.
Hey, Navy. Doing pretty well. I need to show Dazzle's art task because I got distracted. Also, I love this so much. It is the Diane one I commented on earlier. Ruru.
It's so cute. That's a big Ruru. Diana's such a cute Hana.
Can't believe Ruru is misbehaving. There, now Ruru should behave. Misbehaving in what way? The Ruru plushie was just showing up in the giant in the middle of the screen. First time you finished one commission in a single string. Nice.
Ooh.
I haven't done that in like 2 years.
Proud of you.
It looks so good though. I love it. This, I am continuing to just send stickers back and forth with Ruru.
You're communicating with Runery how I communicate with Runery.
You see, the thing is, for most of it, it was the same sticker back and forth. It was just hug, 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 hug. Now it's become a different sticker. Basically each time, and Runery bit me, so I bapped Runery.
Right and proper.
Ow! What the heck? What was that? I guess I put weight onto my elbow wrong, and it just sent pain up my arm like I had just put weight onto a massive bruise.
Oh.
That's not ideal.
No, and like I've had the other arm do that where it did that, was like that for a few days, and I still don't know why. But that was the first time I had it happen on the left one, but it's not doing it anymore. Can't believe Runery actually bit Ruru. You wanna know the worst part? Is that is pretty accurate to where the sticker is biting.
I don't know.
Can I say I'm half surprised that the I'm half surprised that Runery hasn't pulled a draw for coffee yet and just replaced your character hero arm with the Sierra arm.
Understandable.
Coffee's bites emote specifically has Dragon Sierra's arm. Let's go see. I want to do some MS Paint doodles now. I've done a couple of these. I think, did I do 2 of these or 3 of these? I think I did 2. Oh my goodness. The Yolta notes.
The Yotes.
The Yotes. Wait. No, that's Jesse. I can't believe that Yolta is just drawing a picture of Jesse. Alright, I gotta reload this page and scroll down and find all the MS Paint doodles. I suppose I can also go in and mark 2 of the describe and draws off as complete.
Yeah.
Google form is missing an attachment upload, so I used Kofi's and I mean, I definitely didn't see it before I drew it. I am assuming they found a different way to get it to you. Dazzle's just like, shut up and take my money.
What? I zoned out.
For Dazzle in the Google form, or in the Kofi form, just put shut up and take my money. Because you have to put something in the form, apparently.
Good.
Let's see. Loopy Kirk got an MS Paint doodle.
I know I say it every time, but it says...
Very good.
Is it bad? I feel like you should have a monthly incentive where if people hit the goal for dono doodles and stuff like that, you will do a MS Paint stream where people can commission them every so often, like to bring it back, because I love them.
I would love to do even a thing where, like, if we hit above a certain amount, I do free ones for like 1 day a month. But
oh my god, yeah.
That would only be if, like, I knew I had enough money for that month that I could justify committing a stream to.
Can I say that would be such a fun form of raffle, MS Paint raffle? Because they wouldn't be something that would take you an extended period of time. You could be fun, have silly fun with it. That's where you're wrong. I'm biased as F.
I'm sure I will get faster at them eventually, and I could do them faster. I could just be like, yep, their MS Paint doodles are not going to look good.
That's not who you are.
If I could get my brain to cooperate, I could do them faster. Hi, Angel Cat.
Hey, Angel Cat.
I forgot the MS... Oh, yeah. I don't know how to do this one.
Here?
There's no colors on it. Is Loopy Kurt in chat? Can you send me some sort of colors? Because you mentioned colors in the description. But there's nothing on the sheet for me to, there's nothing on the sheet that is referencing it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mouse the Crow.
Well, come on in.
Which is it then, a mouse or a crow?
I see a mouse on the banner image and a crow in the profile picture. I'm not any better. I'm pretty sure I have a dragon in my banner image and a sphinx in my profile picture.
It's okay. I've got a fur on both, and it's still not my persona.
Well, it's okay. I've also got wolves in my username. I'm all over
My
the
name
place.
has nothing to do with anything that involves my sodas or my characters.
You have Sona-proofed your username.
That is true.
If you change your Sona, you're fine. I changed. Go ahead.
I guess mine is also in that category because mine is just my name.
Yeah. I made mine. Look, when I changed my Sona from a wolf to the Sphinx, I had already had When Wolves Cry Out was too iconic. I felt like it was too distinct. It was recognizable, it didn't have numbers. It was a very distinct name that I liked, so I kept it. And then I accidentally became well known for it. So at that point, there was there was nothing I could do about it.
There was no going back.
Look, on certain parts of the internet, if you say WWCO or When Wolves Cry Out, they'll just go, "Oh, the TF ring person." That is my legacy, apparently. So there's no changing that at this point.
That's easier to explain than my legacy.
I did not mean to smack you with my chair. How'd work go?
Oh,
Come home.
hi, Zafri. Just squeezing a dragon, don't mind me. Hi, Watcher. Oh, Partridge. Must be
Doing alright. It's been chill.
chill.
Not as productive as yesterday, but I think I needed that.
Fair. Well, that means tomorrow you'll be more productive.
Probably.
Hi, Diane.
Yesterday burnt me out a lot.
Oh, yeah. Well, you went hard yesterday.
I tried my best to.
Oh, no, you'll have a high, a low, and then you'll end on a high.
Or at least hopefully a medium.
I believe you. Not the
Love you.
Hi, Espresso. Let me wait and make sure there's not anyone else that's high before I leave. I'll feel bad.
Alright. Do you have any plans for food?
I do not.
You want curry?
I don't.
I would love some curry. Only if you're up for it.
Huh, no. And I'm getting ready to order up.
Been craving curry for like a week.
Curry is so good.
Curry is really good.
I'm just happy you like curry. I wasn't sure it was gonna be your thing.
Me neither, and I don't think I liked it that much the first time I got it, because it was just a new flavor, and you know my brain and how new flavors are. But the second time I got it, it was pretty good, and then by the third time I got it, it was just like, no, I just like this.
Yeah.
And I always get the chicken tiki masala or something.
Chicken tiki masala.
Yeah, that.
I love a good chicken tiki masala. Or as some people call it, chicken tikka masala. Which is also correct.
I appreciate the Loopy. I'm going to need to know where the colors go. The one you submitted, I don't know if you intended to submit a different one, but like in the description you mentioned like this color should be this and this one should be that, but what you sent only has sketchy line art on it with nothing filled in at all.
Can I say a wine fest?
Yes.
Dear game makers, please put on toggle to sprint. I'm
Oh
begging
my
you.
god.
Agreed.
I
Hard
wanna
agree.
I don't want to hold a button.
No pen, just mouse.
Just mouse. Joust. Well, I had to try it, Renard. I can't give opinions on something without trying it.
Hi, Sippy Seb. Thank you for the 33 bits. The shaded parts are meant to be white while the blank space needs to be pink. Loopy, there's no shaded parts on it. Am I allowed to show you or show stream which image I have? Actually, no, I can just send it to you.
Hey, Fippy.
That's not work. All right, I'll move you back.
I know I've said it 1,000 times, but I still adore your dragon redesign.
I'm glad. Can I be honest? There's one thing that actually kind of eased my anxiety about it a bit.
Yeah.
I went to because Ghost had it on the top of the guest chat. I was looking at the Grem Gang group picture again, and I was just looking at it and was trying to imagine the dragon here with the updated design, with like the halos. If it just like say had the halos on it and the golden scoots and such, and it was just kind of like, no, that wouldn't be overwhelming at all. I think that would be fine.
Yeah.
And it's just like when I put it into that context, it's like, oh no, it's just that doesn't over. At least on the Pharaoh Dragon, I think that's fine. It doesn't stand out too much compared to anything else.
Yeah.
I think Finnegrin's colors are probably even brighter than mine. Welcome back, Diane.
Welcome back. Can I say it is funny to know, though, that the dragon I see is significantly more earthy than you do?
It was interesting to see it with the filter on it, because the colors are far less, like the new colors are far less vibrant on it.
Mm-hmm. The world is just not as vibrant in general for me.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry? The world's still beautiful. It just, I can't imagine what it actually looks like. It horrifies me to think how vibrant it actually is.
No, that's fair. Alright, so we're going to pull up a different one then. One that I had kind of been looking forward to. I don't know what I'm gonna do for it. You're a vibrant sunset in your Sona's colors. I've got a sunset Sona. Sunset Sonas are fun.
Yeah, there's something with the Sunset Sona. They are fun.
Mine would be the Glitch Saber. I adore them. Oh, this was before I added the additional, or before I added the stripes.
Aw, it's so cute.
This is the final design of it.
Oh, they're
No,
the placer beasts?
They are a friends species that is heavily inspired by Displacer Beasts, because Displacer Beasts are trademarked and all that stuff, so you can't do anything with them. So these are heavily inspired, have their own ability set. They're all colored like some variation of the night sky, and all have the big saber teeth and such, and a different style of tentacle and whatnot. They just share in common that they are six-legged big cats with two tentacles. So to be fair, Displacer Beasts were also just a copy of something else.
I know Displacer beasts come from
Mm-hmm.
Lovecraftian lore?
It's actually from an old sci-fi short story.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it was an alien species thing that was on a planet for a short story that they kind of copied it over. The Koruls. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Trolls. That's where that word comes from. Okay, that makes sense.
But it's a friend's version of it, or a friend's take on like six-legged big cat with tentacles. Coeurls? Okay, thank you.
Oh, I've heard that. Fun fact, those appear in a ton of different games.
Oh, do they?
You can find those in Final Fantasy, for example.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
cool.
say in Final Fantasy they're a common mob.
But
Granted,
this
those
is...
are...
Sorry,
oh,
go ahead.
Those are just big cats with tentacles, not six-legged.
Fair. But the glitch sabers, their primary thing is that they can create a duplicate of themselves using the stars on their pelt that basically come off and form the duplicate, that they can control both at the same time. And they can freely swap places between the two. And I was a big fan of Displacer Beast, so when Friend made like the species that was inspired by them, I'm just like, one, absolutely yes, I will. You may commission me to draw the species sheet for them. Two, can I make one?
Probably Duchess is from my own original species, but I just don't say anything because I don't want original species drama.
That's fair. My friend is a writer and just wanted to have their own species, like their own version of big magical cat to be able to write without using Displacer Beasts.
Is that free?
You can point at the art from chat.
I think I'm technically an original species. That one's hard to explain. Would I
Yeah,
count
I
as an
get
original
that.
species? Because familiars are a thing that have existed forever, but it's my friend's specific version that they're based on.
I think that would depend on if you... I think that would fall into the same category of, well, Sierra's a dragon, but Sierra's my own personal take on a dragon.
Yay, I'm an original species.
So I think that will vary from person to person. If Diane went and like gave it its own separate name, like a blank familiar or something, I think my brain would qualify it more as its own like defined species, rather than just familiar implies to me that it's like, yeah, this is just what this familiar looks like. It falls under the broader spectrum of existing familiars.
That makes sense.
It's kind of how the discussions I've had with you in the past about sphinxes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Diane, we were basically talking about what constitutes as an original species, and I was like, am I one?
In my head, I would say no, but like I said, it varies from person to person.
I mean, I'm fine with not being one.
But I don't know. I like my little glitch saber. I just find them fun.
Fair. Wait, I technically count as a demon? That makes my name even funnier.
It's like, I don't consider Sierra an original species either. Sierra's just a dragon.
A dragonster.
Duchess is in that weird category of her lore depends. No, her lore like depends on it needs her species to be an original species, but just due to the lore of how I've written her story, no one would be able to make another Leonid Stratalus. Like,
no, that makes sense.
It's just pertinent to the lore. If somebody wanted to be like, oh, could I have a Starlion? I'd be like, no, they're extinct.
You see, that also gets into that whole thing of like whether or not someone considers an original species, just like if there's only one of them, like one character of it, it would technically be an original species, yes, but I feel when people use that term, they're commonly referring to a broader available version of it in my head.
Yeah, which is why I don't say original species. I just
Yeah.
say original character.
And it's one of those things like where I've told people for some of my characters, just like when they've asked, it's like, oh, could I make one? And I just said, no, but I can't stop you from making something inspired by it or similar to it. I don't own the concept
Yeah.
of this broad genre, but you can't make one that is specifically the same species as mine in the same lore as mine.
Yeah, that's where I'm sitting too.
Mhm.
Like, if you want to be a part of the lore I'm constructing for my character, I'm gonna have to tell you a big no on that one. But if you want to make something inspired, like, go on right ahead.
The one that I originally was telling people no to, I think, was Nanite Cat, which eventually then turned into a, sure, but if you want to make, like, you can make one that is lore compliant if you either if you have me do it, or if you do it yourself, you discuss it with me so I can make sure it's actually compatible with the lore. Like
I feel like I would do that as like a Kickstarter reward.
What?
I feel like I would do that as a Kickstarter reward.
I mean, I don't care if people wanted to make a version of like a creature made of nanites and all that. I don't own that idea. That's been done many a times. But if you want one that is specifically in the same lore as my character Cat, you would need to run it past me to make sure it complies with the design restrictions, with how they operate, and all that stuff. Like one of the main things of them is that the mind of a nanocritter, as I call them, very, very original name, I know, but I only ever planned on there being one of them. The mind, two technically, because I kind of stole it from someone else with permission. But the mind is split into 7 different orbs, but it's not split cleanly. Different emotions and different memories are stored in different parts. Like one orb might store curiosity, another one might store fear, and stuff like that. And I've had people say, oh, could the orb be laid out like this and have a much cleaner organization? And I'm just like, no, it needs to be basically in a way where if one of the orbs goes missing, it drastically changes the personality. Like you just lose a chunk of the personality is how they operate.
Makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty much on the firm. I don't let people into the lore of my personal soda just because it relates to my cultural heritage as being African American. So I really just don't want to share that with somebody else.
Honestly, that is fair and that makes sense. For me, Cat isn't my personal Sona. So I was more open to it. When it comes to my personal Sona things, I'm a fair bit more protective, and especially as I didn't used to have lore for my Sonas. They used to just be like, oh yeah, it's just me. But I have been slowly tempted into making lores by people like Nines, Runery, Tangent, Flow.
Would I ever tempt you with lore? quietly putting C-Day behind me.
How are you fitting C-Day behind you?
Perspective.
Valid.
Hey, Duchess, when I was in a place of having a lot of creative inspiration to have storytelling and lore, so she just came out my brain with lore. So I
Fair.
just don't expect her to have anything but lore, but you know, her lore has just been changing as I've been growing as a person, which has been over 10 years, so like
Well, the
just
reason
goes like that.
the reason I never had originally planned on doing lore was because, like, I use my Sona to represent myself doing everyday mundane things. And, like, if it's a Sona that can say, like, have all these powers and stuff, like, I have seen people do. That's fine for them. But for me, it's just, like, it feels like if my character is, say, a god or something. What are they doing working in a warehouse where they've injured their back to the point they're not allowed to lift anything? Why aren't they just fixing that? Which is why I continue to strip more and more powers away from my character. Also, for context for anyone, I wanted to say, this is the dragon. This big dragon is the dragon that Flo here, who's this small one, is claiming to fit behind her back.
It's okay, it's a perspective trick.
It is a
It's like how I
perspective
look
trick.
really big sometimes, but secretly I'm just really close to the camera.
The fun thing, like, the nice thing about that what you've done, Sigil, especially, like, I don't know which one you use the most to represent yourself, but if you use the nano critter to do so, since you've developed it to where they have, like, the shells and whatnot, you can still just continue, like, you could theoretically just continue using the shell to do everyday things as you kind of have been, and you've even gotten a few of them. Like, this one was one of my favorites, just going through security. And you can play up certain parts of it, like the fact that all the nanites set off the metal detector, but it doesn't pull away from you, say, going on a flight or something. I'm gonna go get more drink. I will be back.
Hipster.
I misheard that as hipster, and I was just like, I mean, I guess I am dragon right now, but I'm not sure what brought it up, and then I realized you said hipster.
It's hip to be hydrated.
Go get you a drink.
Go get your
Eee.
drink. I really should be better about hydrating, but I'm a lot better as role-playing as a real-life piece of beef jerky. But at least I'm honest. I've got it beside me, I'm just not drinking it. Guzzles my soda instead. I'm drinking water. Oh my, wait, no, you gotta get water too! Crying and weeping and wailing and... Yay. Otherwise I'm gonna give you big sad eyes. And chat's not gonna know the context of any of it. You know, I'm glad you get to hear the behind the scenes of me and Ria being the way that we are when we're not being professional. If we're ever professional, I don't know when, but there's pretty big air quotes around that word.
Is being professional.
I think the unfortunate fact is I'm pretty sure we're both of our emergency contacts in this scenario. Oh, I more so meant in the way that if one of us goes missing, we've got to get a hold of C-Day, but like, we're both. Yeah. True. I was gonna say, to be fair, I'd be very willing to put you as my emergency contact, but I'd put both you and Tangent, that way there's a local one, and a, if anything happened, this is one of the people you need to contact people. I was actually gonna ask, can I just put you down as mine for Planned Parenthood? Heck yeah. Especially because I had to remove that last person. That person was not ideal.
No.
No. I do love sharing lore with you, though. It is super fun.
Sharing lore is great.
Say, did I forget to turn off the BRB screen? No, I intentionally was holding off on doing so. Because, one, the ads were still playing, and two, part of me is amused that to just sometimes finish what we're talking about before switching back over. What was I... What would chat do if I just gave Sierra the old tail back that is not nearly as long?
Nod in approval.
Would they, though? Or would they panic and start setting fires?
They'd panic and start setting fires. I'd approve.
Oh, okay.
Listen, long tails are neat and all, but, like, those aren't my jam.
Can I be honest about something?
Yeah.
The long tail makes it really hard to use to make the tail expressive.
Ah.
Yeah. It kind of traps you in any movement you do has to include the whole thing, which removes any level of functionality or realism.
Mm-hmm. Like, Sierra's original, previous design before the longer tail had a quote-unquote long tail that was, 5 or 6 feet long. But it was still short enough to be expressive. Whereas this one, due to its length, it is typically just, alright, some part of the tail is going to be poking into the picture. Void excess slowly makes the tail long sometimes. I mean, that could be a thing. With the nanites, the form is a bit more fluid. But yes, go ahead, sis.
I think my preferred is taking the character, take the tail, and at least in my case, I like the tail to go down just before the ankles, because I feel like that leaves the maximized amount of motion for expressiveness versus longness. Because,
Fair.
well, there's a lot of things. Like tail between the legs. A tail can wag, a tail can go up. Like, it leaves the full range of motion there.
Mm-hmm. Rather than tail between the legs, I typically do a tail wrapped around the legs.
That makes sense, and I think that's a great way to make up for a tail being longer than making it feasible.
I feel like even with the short tail, my brain just doesn't like the tail between the legs, especially on an anthro.
Oh, I didn't mean in the case of an anthro, but fair.
But even on non-anthro characters, I think it's just a bit too much of a vulnerable pose that my brain's just nope.
That makes sense.
Because
I
that.
get that.
Again, I trust issues. My brain just objects to certain things.
Yeah, and that's okay, sis.
Can't believe Renri's just sneaking in backdoor code into my Sona.
Would you be surprised?
No. But also, I do love the idea that the nanites do make it so that the form could shift sometimes, even without completely changing forms.
Mm-hmm.
So something like, say, the tail shifting from the super long form to the the shorter form.
Ow.
You've had people draw Diana with too big of a tail, and you had to say you're not a fan. Have I drawn Diana with too big of a tail before? If so, if I ever do, just let me know. Zaffrey's just like, needs more tail. Shaking my head.
Peppy core.
Look. Dragon has a long tail. Sphinx is allowed to have a more reachable tail. And if you really want a long tail, I got the heckin' Naga that Seppi drew. That just has an obscene amount of tail.
Oh
covered
yeah,
by
that's
the,
a lot of tail.
I told Seppi, it's like, yeah, you're allowed to have your character turn my character into a Naga, which is something Seppi wanted to do for a while. When Seppi said how much tail, I was just like, I don't know, how much tail do you think your character could give her before your character ran out of magic? And that is what Seppi decided on. I like letting people draw what they enjoy. Seppi loves drawing very long tails. So I was just like, have fun. And eventually, I need to turn it into a PNG tuber. And the tail's just gonna be like coiled around the chat, draped over the top a bit. Because I promised Seppi that I would make a PNG tuber out of it.
Ooh, nice.
Vehicles each sold separately with 2 figures. Batteries not included. Atari Games has brought you a constant
Oh, now I want to hear this actual album rather than just the interlude to it. Because I hear that ending as it builds up to the next song, and then we don't get the next song. Nagaria spotted? Nagaria. Seppi made the Nagaria design with, you know, just a little bit of extra tail. Such a cute design, though. Seppi did a very good job on it. And Seppi, when Seppi designed it, I think I primarily requested 3 things. One was to have the Sphinx hairstyle on the human upper body. And then 2 and 3, small chest and not a super thin waist. Still trans. Never gonna have a... I like keeping some aspect of that in the design, rather than just going for, like, a purely feminine visual.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's like how, even though technically, actually, Duchess isn't a girl. Duchess is non-binary,
Yeah.
but she just had she/her pronouns because I like to think of her as a way of me embracing my femininity while still being
Hey.
non-binary.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but like, if anyone's just referring to me in like any context where I'm using her as an avatar, it's like no she/her pronouns, just they them. Only they them.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Like, people I trust with Duchess are allowed to, like, she/her, but, like, anybody else, I'm just like, no she/her, only they them.
They them.
Like, I think she's had a flat chest, like, since before I had top surgery, so, like, that's just been built into her design forever.
No, that's fair. Let's see, I need to get paint up again.
To make itself as rich and as powerful and, if you will, as beautiful as potentially it can be.
like adventures. You gotta meet people and all this. It's sort of like an adventure, big adventure. It's fun.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs.
Can't wait to scare kids in October.
It's a business which has tripled in size in
Just don't give them trauma.
went out in the field to bring us this special report.
You only have one piece of art showing off being a trans woman. You really need more art showing off the aspect. I don't have pieces that like specifically show it off. I just like keeping my Sona's designs. Like the Anther Dragon is the one that is the least accurate because it's just completely flat chest and big hips. Whereas so far in my transition, I've gotten some chest and no hips.
Same, except not some chest, but definitely no hips.
Look, I wanted the hips. I didn't want the chest.
I was neutral on the chest, but I'd like to get a little less. I was fine with B's. The triple D's and up are... Please stop.
I'm so sorry, sis.
They keep getting bigger and I'm tired of buying bras.
I just had to buy new bras not too long ago.
I've gone through so many sets of bras because they just are like, what if I got a little bigger? And I'm like, stop it, you harlot.
I have so much anxiety at work when I was just like, okay. I had to size up my sports bra.
My tits are exclusively the reason that I had to fully come out. One of the reasons I had to come out as trans is because rapidly by the day was it getting more obvious.
I do not think I'm ever going to have a big chest. I've seen my family. And I'm okay with that. Frankly, I prefer that. Though I don't think I'm probably not getting much hip either. So it's just like, I'm technically non-binary anyway. I'm leaning non-binary, but still.
I'd say non-binary is such a fascinating spectrum, and I don't know, it's cool to meet so many folks on different parts of it.
It took me a bit to figure out where I was on that, because I thought I was like, I at first thought I was like, okay, trans girl. And I realized, no, not quite. Maybe NB trans girl? No, nope, I'm leaning NB.
NB.
But I still very much like I don't have I haven't followed through on most of the voice training. I really need to.
I wouldn't say it's that you haven't followed through, sis. So much happened you had to kind of drop it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm like 6'4", which already lends to certain first impressions. And I don't know, I just... brain, please.
It does lead to a first impression where I look at you and go, wow, that's a really good hugging size.
I am... Someday I swear I will get at least to the point that people aren't certain, which will be... I'd be happy with that. If, because, like, that's right in the NB area. If, God, it was so cool when that one new girl just put the pieces together from the conversation, and at the end of the day was just like, it was great working with you, girl. And I was just like, aw, it just made my night.
Oh,
because it's not something I typically bring up very often. Because that's not a conversation I feel like getting into at work, especially since in order to talk over the machinery and stuff, like all of the fans, machineries, the conveyor belts, I typically have to talk where my vocal cords are the strongest, which is a deeper tone. So between that and go ahead.
Oh, what were you saying?
Just between that and just the fact that that most people look at me and just go, "Oh yes, dude." I don't feel like getting into that conversation most times, so it's nice when people just kind of pick up on it, pick up on the name. Maybe they see the non-binary watch band. Maybe they picked up something during the conversation, and it's just like, yay. What were you saying?
1 second. My brain. Oh yeah. I think one of my favorite things is, well, I don't think my voice is as feminine as I'd like it to be. It's probably more androgynous. I do still keep the ability to go super deep, and I can still do a very deep yell as needed if I need to snap somebody's attention.
Hearing you do the king certainly threw me off.
I can do like a drill sergeant yell, but I only do that on 911s. That's only for when someone is fucking around.
Definitely a trans girl, since you're very young and learned about transgender through an Encyclopedia Britannica, because you didn't have words for what you felt. You see, I knew about it for a very long time. Like, I knew about trans people. I had several friends that were trans. I was very supportive of it. And I had people that thought I was trans because I regularly drew myself turning into a girl. Frankly, from the time I could draw. But I was very certain that I was not trans. And I wish people would stop telling me that they couldn't wait till I came out as trans. And, yeah, I was so annoyed that I was so annoyed to prove those people right.
Can I say that's how I felt with my mother when I realized I was trans, because I knew for a fact she was going to be like, so I did win the bet. And I was like, Arr.
And then she did indeed say that.
She did. Oh no, Kelsey, you probably don't know that. The reason I had my dead name is there was a bet on my gender.
Oh, I did not know that.
Some of the secret flow lore.
It was more so the fact that what she also said, along with, "Oh, I did win the bet."
Oh yeah, the fact that she felt owed to choose my chosen name, and I was like, no.
Oh.
It was a case of, "Oh, I did win the bet, therefore I should get to choose the name." Like, no, F you.
Nope. I'm gonna name myself to sound like an 18th century explorer, and you can't effing stop me. I'm not gonna say my legal name on stream, but come on, sis. My name totally sounds like something you'd read in an encyclopedia about someone flying over the ocean, and you're like, ah, that person! And then you forget about them.
Wait, is the raffle thing not working? Isn't there a raffle command?
I don't believe so. Is there? Am I puppy?
I thought I had a raffle command for the, No, there it is. It shouldn't be case specific. Strange.
Oh.
Oh goodness, I gotta do those raffles tomorrow. You've got so much I gotta do.
Yeah,
Apparently
tonight,
it is case specific. Let me fix that. But go ahead.
Tonight, me and Tangent are gonna work with the werewolf to see when we're going tomorrow. And then, during the times I'm not gone, I will do my best to be on and come help support and organize stuff.
I appreciate.
I want to be here for you.
I see what the issue is. Okay. That's silly.
What, Phil?
So the triggers aren't case sensitive, but I have it check. I have all the triggers on the same command and have it check which of them it was so that it can feed back the correct one. So, but the switch statement and the case statement are case sensitive. Which I'm fixing now. I just didn't want to create multiple buttons for something that I was only going to use for 3 streams.
No, that's valid.
They're all Discord links? Are the images on the raffle link failing to load for... They shouldn't be Discord links.
It looks like one failing for me, it's choking broken embed. The other says no video with supported format found. So it looks like the only one that's working is yours.
Ah.
I am sorry, sis.
They're not Discord links. That's no. Because I knew that would be an issue, so I didn't do it that way. They're uploaded to the website server.
I wonder what happened then.
I'm guessing it's because instead of using a text box or an image box for it, I put the images into a text box because it formatted better.
Yeah, they were working yesterday.
Yeah.
That grizzly bears are dangerous.
Try and stop your tractor.
We're not catering. Did you want to try to place this closer, or do you just want to do something else?
Has brought you a constant stream of steady hits. Video games which have had the excitement and depth to keep players coming back again and again.
But yeah, I don't know why they shouldn't have been Discord links. And when I copied the image over, it didn't copy the image. It it copied the URL where I thought it was copying the image.
Oh, that makes perfect sense, unfortunately.
I used, they were sent to me over Discord, so I opened them that way, but I tried to copy the image, not the URL. Oh, heck. Okay. Let me go fix that. That needs to work. You found a place? Alright, the mic's muted, so just don't. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Normal rice.
Normal rice is fine.
Normal rice.
What is Scarlet on again?
It's like a flat bread, but
yeah, that's fine. Is there a spice level selection or darn. It's fine.
Spicy or not?
Hopefully it's spicy. Yeah, because it got hot from the place down the road the other week, and no. I'm just glad you found something. Okay. I apologize. I didn't realize it was gonna be an issue. What's wrong?
Same.
I don't know. If you want to find something else, that's fine. I'm fine with whatever. It sounded like you were upset with that.
With that, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Love you.
Love you. Okay.
Estimated delivery.
Love you.
Alright, I am probably going to get lunch before he ends this.
No, that is perfectly fine.
I'm actually gonna go get something to eat. The rice cooker just went off.
Good.
I'm taking some time to fix this anyway, so unfortunately.
Okay. I will catch you lovely ladies later.
See you
See
later.
ya.
I will see you guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Healthy is a good end bean.
Well, yeah, I agree. And apologies, chat. I am not able to look right now if you're sending me stuff. I'm just attempting to fix this real quick. I'm... It's fine. It's fine.
Where do I hear a crashing noise upstairs?
We'd probably check on that then.
Yeah.
No, it's not the correct image. Are you saving the images to computer? Yeah, the reason I didn't do this. I don't know how to fix. I guess I could get a new link for the stream kit one. That'll only last a day again. Why is the duration on them so short? Alright. Alright. What about incentive? Incentives is still there. Good. Sorry, I'm annoyed at that. But is it working now? There's some leftover broken image links, or icons, but it's fine. I get why Discord links are limited. But why do they have to be so short? Just realized the pic you sent had no shading. You're so sorry. Well, yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier. It's just like hacking the links I made for that. I literally made like 15 minutes before the stream yesterday. Anyway, sorry about that. It should work now. Everything's fine. Thank you for the hug. Thank you for the headbats. I have learned that I won't send or use that site for such purposes again in the future. So who am I drawing now? You. I have no idea where I'm going with it, so. Orb. Go for like the head tilt. Have a good night, Reynard. Oh yeah, we are doing the trap and draw today. I forgot.
Depending on how much energy I have, yeah.
Oh, right. Yes, if you can't do it, that's understandable, sis.
And can I be... Admittedly, I thought lunch break and stuff would be sooner.
No, that's fair. That's on me.
It is not on you. You did not choose for the restaurants to take the time that they are taking. You're okay,
Yes.
Seth.
It's fine.
Here for you, okay?
Yeah. Sorry I got so grumpy at the website and such.
It is okay. I was dancing around the kitchen upstairs. It is in a shape currently while Tangent does construction on it. It looks like it may take a few more days.
It's not make the head too big by having the rest of the body too small. Hecking. Emotionally all over his second mood.
Yeah. Oh, sis.
Hmm.
Tonight I need to kick your butt to submit to Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
You remember what this month is?
Yeah, it's the favorite gift.
Yes.
I don't know what I'm submitting for it yet, but
You could do what Nines gave you. Oh, well, sounds like a special gift to me.
it was. It actually really was. Because it was a significant thing in someone promising something and actually following through with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to adjust that.
I have multiple of those from you.
Hmm?
Things that you promised, and I was kind of in a similar state, but you definitely followed through on.
I'm glad. I don't know what they were, but I'm glad.
There's Tiger, there's the mug and the little thingy, there's the Orbitouch. Even if I paid, you could have easily just scammed me.
I mean, I could have.
I know you
But
specifically wouldn't have, but like, I don't know. I'm just not used to people following through on their words. It's like all the times you said you'd be there for me, and go figure, you were there for me. That's probably the biggest ones.
fair. I know MS Paint doodles aren't supposed to be like the most polished thing, but I'm still also just like, ah.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it should be better.
You were holding yourself to too high of an MS Paint standard. The S
Yes, I
in
am.
MS stands for soft, as in software. Crap, what was I gonna... oh yes, not for standard. It's Microsoft, not maximum standard. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, your computer's a Microsoft? Well, guess what? Mine's a macro hard. Take that.
Mine's a black box.
Mine's 3 rectangles.
Mine is an LED strip with some duct tape and bubblegum.
That's so fair, though. That sounds like an RGB gaming setup to me.
What if we gave Coyote Chloe a little anchor pearl necklace or anchor pearl style necklace?
That could be cute. I think Chloe would look. I get the broken graphics driver thing.
Let's give it like a slightly different style of holder that makes it look kind of like a like it has rings. The forced Windows updates, they only break your graphics driver. No. I have a Windows update pending that I don't want to do. Mostly because I'm lazy, but also I don't want to break graphics card. Or break graphics drivers.
Same. I fear anytime I install a Windows update. I also feel anytime I install an NVIDIA update. I think this character looks good with space theming. To be fair though, this good bean has historically had lots of good space theming. Also, can I say coyotes are underrated? Like, I can't say they are my favorite, but they're good and underrated, and are in many fantastic memes. I will say, affectionately, coyote personas are some of the most unhinged people I've ever met, and I mean that in the most loving way possible. I like a good bit of unhingedness in my diet. I'm glad I can say I like coyotes, and immediately I have people DMing me, look at my coyote, and I'm like, oh, I sure will. Oh no, please, don't send me more pictures of cute dogs. No, what'll I do? Darn.
What this means is if you take your time and plan things out and make sure that you are set up to perform that job as flawlessly as you can, you're going to have a much better result.
Understandable. So true.
The worst thing you can do is rush through something and then take 3 times as long as you need to because you have to troubleshoot all these weird issues. And what's even worse than that is you end up with lingering doubts as to whether your workmanship is good. So don't be that person. Take your time and really enjoy the process as much as you can and try to make the product as perfect as you can. Then you'll be able to rely on this thing for years to come.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Vix.
Welcome back, Express. No. That's... Man, that is one of the worst puns I've thought of in a hot minute. Espresso is small and cute, and therefore a single shot of Fennec Fox.
I see.
Or in this case, Coyote.
Indeed.
Then you'll be able to rely on this thing for years to come.
Why did I set the challenge to not allow myself to zoom in? I'm pretty sure it was just to stop myself from over-focusing on such.
That makes sense, but can I say it's its own kind of good practice?
Mm-hmm. So, hecking... Okay. DPI. Just... Please. What is it currently set to?
Well.
What?
Oh no, I was just guessing a number.
It is currently set to 2400.
Oh, that's at least 12.
Oh, no, sorry. It's currently set to 3200.
You know, that might be at least 13.
Oh, this is so much slower, which is probably going to be better to draw with, but I'm just not used to it. I have to make such big movements with the hand. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, I'm silly. I'm forgetting how this works. I made it more complicated than I needed to up top. Whoops. We're all silly here? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen Flo be silly.
I'm extra serious.
I've seen Flo go silly mode, but that's just wobble dogging about.
True, that's just how I walk.
Oh, I keep trying. I tried to go up to check on Ruru, and my mouse only went up halfway up the screen.
Oh.
Well, I went from 3200 DPI to 2400 DPI, which is a drop of like 1200.
I'm trying to imagine what that would be like. I just have switches on my mouse that say low, medium, and high, and I just keep it on medium.
Here is a visual indicator for you.
Thank you.
Oh. Watcher Dragon, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Also says, how am I going to do all these markings on the body?
Oh. As best as you can.
That's pretty much what it's going to be. As best I can. But Watcher Dragon, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hair acquired. You're fine with solid colors? Yeah, but your body is covered in three different colors.
Oh my god. I should message Vix, ask for a colored picture of this character, and then say, hey, want me to put it through the filter that shows you what it looks like when I see it?
Do it.
Hey, Espresso, you should DM me. The critter.
And the swirl patterns? No, the swirl patterns won't be too hard because they're just going to be on top. Welcome back, Jackos. Honestly, sis, with how late it's getting, I might just wrap up stream when food gets here.
I had a feeling. I was gonna say, as much as I'd like to describe and draw, it is getting quite late between the two of us, and I'm not sure I can guarantee my stream to be of any halfway decent quality.
Oh, right, because you were streaming yours half.
Mm-hmm. So I'd have to be...
I forgot.
That's why energy is really important, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I am so sorry.
It is okay, sis. It just means we can probably get to it, based on how my Stuff Monday goes.
Yeah.
Espresso, do you have a colored picture of Coyote, and would you like to see them through a filter of roughly what my vision does?
I don't know if there's a colored picture of Coyote yet.
Any picture with the colors you're thinking of, then. You can see it in flow vision. If it's just the espresso body pattern, you can also just send that. I appreciate you sending me energy. Unfortunately, this energy needs to be dog compatible. I still love that the patterns are somewhere between coffee and pretty wood, but there is a good chance that it's also because of my fish.
No, that's actually pretty accurate.
Okay.
It's a very pretty pattern. I'm still happy I could contribute to the creation of Espresso the Kitsune.
Right and proper.
I don't know, made me happy that Vic's like the dono enough to get more art of it and draw it and heck and make it a Sona.
Vic's just adorable art.
Agreed.
I know I've said it before, but it's still infinitely funny that apparently my vision is just earthy tone simulator.
You know, I could comment on the patterns and everything. Like, say, just like, this is why Sierra has so few patterns on her. But then I remember that I also have the skunk, so I'm just going to just like not. Skunk is way more complex than Espresso is.
It also explains why I've always been so attracted to earthy tones. Is I might not have been wearing earthy tones. Which is really funny to me.
I always liked earthy tones because they didn't stand out.
I mean, the earthy tones that I see and like are definitively earthy. It's just apparently everything is earthy tone. And I just like really earthy tone. I'm sorry you heard that. I just stepped in soup.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna explain how that one happened. Soup foot.
Oh. This is why I felt kind of awkward about the medium chat. Now, like, there's one person just sitting in the medium chat while there's 5 in the small chat, and it's just like...
If anything, I might hop into the medium chat after this. I prefer medium chat over small chat, because typically when I want folks to join, I want more than 5.
Okay, like... I guess it makes sense. Like I said, it was just... If it still feels weird to add more... channels and stuff to the library. The library doesn't feel big enough to continue adding channels, even though it probably is.
You are still doing better than my friend Kira, who server administrate and has 198 channels. I would love to tell you.
I feel like you're setting my bar very low.
Fair. But I just wanted to say, you've got quite a few, but I feel like it's quite a few that all get used and have a purpose.
Okay. I take it the other ones don't? From the other server?
There's 98 archived channels.
I mean, at least, like, I'm assuming if they're archived, they aren't visible anymore?
They are.
They haven't removed them from the visibility thing?
It's just they don't want folks to add to it. So they're just there for folks to view. That way the information's not lost.
Huh. Do I start another one after this, or do I just, like, let myself rest today?
I think rest is valid, especially because you're going to be continuing again tomorrow. This is a marathon, not a sprint.
It's just one of those things where it's like, I'm not sure the answer because it's also like, it is the...
I don't think it would be fun for anyone for you to be hurting yourself while fundraising. I think, in fact, the people who are fundraising are all folks who wish to see you thrive, see you heal, and do well, and so they would wish for you to take that break. We all care about you. I'm sorry I read that sentence before responding, and so instead of saying you're my sister, I almost said you are my soupster. But you are in fact not soup.
I did have soup this morning.
You were my soupster. You are now digested. No. Going back. No. You are a sister who's digested soup. We're retconning 90% of this sentence. C-Day!
C-Day, please.
Please, I'm begging you.
I don't think C-Day's responding this time.
Rise.
C-Day doesn't unwind misspeaks unless they significantly alter the timeline. Which doesn't normally happen unless they involve entities from outside the universe. Because they're not part of the timeline, therefore can disrupt it.
Fair. Also, why are we staring at me? Like, I deserve it, but what's the reason?
Probably for what you said.
But why are you staring at me for saying that, though? Stares back.
C-Day stares at both of you.
I'm always staring at C-Day. But not really.
C-Day is confused, tilts head.
I forgot C-Day also has autism and therefore takes everything literally.
Yes!
Did that catch you off guard?
A little? Because I never really processed it, but yeah, C-Day definitely also has autism. The universe is
honestly,
run by an autistic dragon.
If you think about it, most of the cosmic dragons probably do, because there's probably no need for stuff like sarcasm inside the cosmic plane.
Also, a lot of them probably just, like, the actions you had to take to ascend were probably much more common in people that were autistic. Because you
Yeah.
don't typically ascend by living a normal life unless you are Zadel.
Zadel was just winning.
Oh, hold on. I need to assist you with something.
Oh. Oh, understand.
Where is... Sorry, I just need to help you out.
Stares back. It gives you the puppy eyes back. Lets out sad little whiny noises. I still love that image so much.
I'm glad.
At some point, I may ask to steal it from you. In fact, I may try and use the iPad to, like, color it. For practice. Sorry, that was just a passing thought because I was like, oh, I need you to... And I'm like, wait, I can have that ability. I can function. Sometimes. Debatably. Kinda.
You can function?
Sometimes. You can't see it, but I'm raising the pawn, doing that little thing where I sway it back and forth, tilting it.
Ah, yes.
Please do not lick me. Even if I do often smell like a mixture of basil and lavender. Hugs are good. You know who else probably gives a mean hug?
Serpy gives a good hug.
I bet Serpy does. I'm also bet Martin does.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I absolutely believe that.
Affectionately, I believe that gal could snap me in half. I adore Martin. What a good friend. You see, yours may be the best, but I'm biased. In my personal opinion, Fiera and Tangent 128 give the best hugs. And I do believe I am the best judge at Tangent 128's hugs for one reason. They are currently one floor above me right now, and I hug the ever-loving heck out of them every day. It's kind of like I'm willing to bet for Yusuf. Serby gives the best ones.
Yeah.
Mayhap. You would have to find me. And I am quite elusive.
I only allow certain people to hug me.
People,
in all honesty.
Most people can hug me, but I need them to explicitly ask permission before they do. Like, that's my one big thing.
Fair. I'm just not a big hug person.
Well, that makes sense. That's why I cherish your hugs when I get them.
Yeah. Sis, we're going to be working, or at least I'm going to be working through some of this stuff for a while, and I get to go through slowly and get to remember all the support over like the next several weeks.
You ready to cry more?
Ah.
Affectionately? Because gosh, do I get that, sis.
I should start wrapping up stream.
You should.
I'm going to send this to Vix.
Worm, I would hug that big shark. I'm not sure how I'd manage to. I would need several step ladders, but I'd try. My sauna is only like 3 feet tall. And I myself am only 5'6". You are okay not to show up here every single day.
You're good. We're about to wrap up for today as is because I am starting to really run out of energy, and I know Flo is also running out of energy, and that means that if we give ourselves a little bit of a break today, tomorrow we can come back even stronger.
Eee.
At least I can. Flo is gonna be out wrecking some places.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I'm going if I'm going there in the evening, I will probably do earlier in the day, describe and draw with you. If it is in the earlier part of the day, that's better. I will have to see how you're doing because that will mean I'm coming back at like 4 p.m. your time.
Fair.
I'm really excited to get hot pot again. I love hot pot. It's the funny food where I dip the food in the hot liquid and it goes cook.
I am excited just to get some food.
Understandable. You haven't really eaten much today, sis.
Soup in the morning.
Soup.
It's also possible, like, I could theoretically, depending on how I'm feeling later, theoretically stream a few in the Discord for people that are specifically already there.
Mm-hmm.
If they would be up for that. But I don't want to promise that. We'll see it depending on how I'm feeling.
It's tentative, at best.
Yeah. I will admit, the website thing
took a lot.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. Stuff like that would crash my energy pretty hard.
Well, time to take everyone that's here, and sorry about the whole website thing. You should have waited till after. No, I'm glad you mentioned it when you did, because having it functioning after the stream defeats the purpose.
People on the stream were trying to see it. It is in fact very important that you told Rhea.
Alright, but yes, it is time to go raid Runery. You guys know what to do. What?
Just you being you.
Me. Runery prepared. Oh, well, since Runery won't allow us to raid them, I guess we can't raid anybody.
Oh, I mean, we could put people in worms.
We could. Did we raid Worm yesterday, though?
I don't know.
Foxtrot 3 Runery was prepared. I can just raid it that meowed.
Oh, what's that?
I can raid it that meowed.
Oh, understandable.
Runery won't let me be nice. Anyway, I gotta type this in.
I'm probably gonna hop off. Thank you for letting me join you.
Yeah. Have a good treat, or have a good evening, sis.
You too.
See
Please
ya.
do self-care. This is a
Oh,
threat.
maybe. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling.
Fair.
Also, go check out Runery's Kofi. I am so tired. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you again for all the support. I super appreciate it. I look forward to doing some more tomorrow. But for now, there are 3 things that I need. I need food, I need rest, and I need to bully Ruru. I don't really have much else to say. Please make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Do all that stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? As a reminder, dono streams for this week, since I'm still doing fundraising stuff tomorrow, dono streams will be Wednesday and Sunday. Did I grab a fox roll? Yeah, I grabbed a fox roll. It's a lot of viewers for a Sunday, considering I don't normally stream on Sundays.